welcome to, well, what can only be described as a very exciting show here on The Late Show of Jewellery Maker. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm Vicki, and it is my absolute delight, my total glee, that today, this evening, you have got the chance to get only our second time to air offer for Jewellery Enamel. It's back! Guess who's back? Back again. Liz is back, Liz is back, Liz is back. Yes, Liz, our enamel expert, is joining us today, and I literally walked into the gallery, just went, ooh! God, I got a real excitement, a real delight to have your company, because when you're here, we know exciting things are going to happen on the show. So thanks very much for your company. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, and it's lovely to be back.
It really is fantastic to have Liz, because the moment I say Liz is the moment that I know everybody on Facebook is going to go, what? And everybody is going to be really excited to hear that we haven't had the starter kit for the enamel-based designs, well, since it first came to air. Okay, it came to air about August time, wasn't it, Liz? It was August time that it came to air and sold out within the live show. And then we haven't had it since.
No, we haven't. Because there have been no melting pots in the country left, because we sold them all.
We quite simply sold them all in the country. We couldn't get it until now, so it's taken us 3.5 months. With all of our buying power, you would think that we would be able to get a hold of more when they sell out so quickly, but even we couldn't get hold of them. And today, we rewrite rules. We get hold of what you can't get hold of pre-Christmas. This is the only time you're going to get them. I just don't think we are going to have another chance to be able to bring you what we're going to get you today. So please be warned, it is going to be a massive day. It is going to be a whopper of an offer, and I'm really excited about it. So keep on watching, starting probably, well, I tell you what, within the next 4 hours or so. What is starting right now? Oh yes, check this out. Check this out. How we start a very special show is by giving you very special gemstones. We are starting off with a double strand of ruby zoisite and a strand of tourmaline. Together, we are talking gemstone perfection, and we are giving you the offer of offers for this nugget collection. Oh yes. Now we have the lovely Mark joining me tomorrow on our morning show for our trade show. Now I will say to you, if Mark's watching right now, I'm sure he's probably pouring after these beautiful strands. Tourmaline, of course, one of those incredibly collectible, highly sought after, truly desired gemstones. In the gem planet right now, you probably don't get much finer rainbow colours than tourmaline. Richest of reds like a rubellite, all the way through to the darkest of forest greens in your rich chrome tourmaline. Those deliverance of colours are so exciting for you gem lovers out there, but also to really make a difference to your gem collection. You're also going to make a difference to your designs as well, because there's so much colours, so many palettes of textures. Tourmaline is an exceptional stone of choice, and to add to it, ruby zoisite. The moment you talk about ruby, it gets a lot of people excited. One of the world's most recognizable gemstones on the planet. Zoisite, well, if you say zoisite to a gemologist, they'll literally say to you tanzanite. It is one of the main elements to create one of the rarest gemstones on the planet to date. And you've got the chance to get both of these strands. You've got a double strand of the ruby zoisite, a feature strand of your long nuggets of tourmaline, and all for one price. Now, you're not going to guess this price tag. You will never expect what we're about to do. This is just setting the stall out for what the late show is all about. It's Monday, and I tell you what, we have no longer got the Monday blues, because check this out. £5.95. It's officially Manic Monday. Oh yes, £5.95 for not just one strand, but a double strand of zoisite, and on top of that, a strand of tourmaline. You don't have to select which one you want. You're getting both strands, the tourmaline and the ruby zoisite. Both of those strands for £5.95. That's less than £3 a strand. £3 for tourmaline, a gemstone that can quite simply sit in some of the biggest boutique jewellery shops on the planet. You go to New York, Milan, you go to the Golden Triangle in Milan, or the Rue de la Mer in Paris, you go to Bond Street in London. Those are the places that deliver some of the finest jewellery boutiques, and some of the finest jewellery sitting on those shop windows includes tourmaline, and we're bringing it to you for less than £3. Ridiculous way to begin, but it just gives you a sense of just how good this show is going to be. Of course, the enamel that we have for you, well, it was a sellout the last time it came to air, and we don't have as many in stock as we did the first time it came to air, but we have enough to go around as long as you're going to be quick tonight. The enamel's coming up later on, but this is how we begin. And from 6 o'clock, so within an hour's time, we are going to give you a whole hour of price slashes. Oh my goodness, a whole hour of price slashes. From 6 o'clock tonight, you cannot blink, otherwise you're going to miss out. Blink and you lose out on an offer that you can't afford to miss out on, £5.95. Congratulations if you got that one, your Ruby Zozai and your tourmaline. I've got a bit of a queue on the phone line, so you've got to be patient with us tonight. It's going to be busy, very, very busy, and it's going to be worth giving us your patience though. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number to dial. Right, that's just the beginning of what is essentially probably one of the best Mondays we've ever had on our late show. And I have got to show you, for those of you who have not seen the enamel, don't worry about that, because probably you might have missed out on the one show that we've ever done, because that one show we sold out of everything that you wanted. Check out what enamel can do for your jewellery making. It's awesome, it is exciting, it's quick and it's easy, it's effective jewellery making, and probably one of the most exciting times for me to be part of our launch. Now, I unfortunately didn't actually launch the product, but what I did have the privilege to do was actually create the DVD with Liz. And for me, it's probably one of the most thrilling DVDs that I've ever made, only because it was so exciting to see such incredible jewellery being made literally in the snap of a finger. It's so phenomenal.
It's really quick.
It is,
yes.
Because I think for a lot of the time, when you start to work with many other ways of jewellery design within this framework, you do have to invest a lot of time, don't you? You have to be patient, you know, wait for it to set or fire it or anything like this. This is instant gratification.
It is, and I'm not a patient person, so I love this. It's really, really quick, and the colours are fantastic, and you can recycle it. If it doesn't go according to plan or you want to change, just pop it back in the melting pot and start again.
And that is what we will show you later on in the show. I promise you, it is going to knock you so. If you haven't seen enamel before, if you've heard about it but you actually haven't seen the results of it, this is the show, isn't it? I mean, and I'm not being funny about this, but in terms of stock that we have this evening, I've got half the stock of what we had on the live show that we sold out of. Half of what we had, and I have to say, I don't think it's going to be enough, do you?
Probably not.
No. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so that's all to look forward to. As I say, don't forget, about 50 minutes time, we're hitting into an hour of price slashes. But before that, let me just remind you of some of our feature offers. As we do standardly on the Late Show, we do our night owl. The night owl is one of those that you're not going to forget about the moment you see it. Check it out. Oh my goodness me, you're looking here. Ice-like blues, you know, so fresh, so frosty, so warm, so tropical. You see, it's just stunning, large nuggets of aquamarine. Well, I've no hesitation in saying, you see a strand like this, and there's an instant expectation of wow factor jewellery. You see, the expectation is that when you get top quality gemstone, you're gonna get the results that reflect that, and that's certainly what you're gonna get from this amazing strand. That's your night owl. That's coming up, as I say, at the end of the show, so around about probably 10 to 9-ish. Before that, though, I want to just tell you about something that I've got coming up as well within the later part of the show, but it's better to tell you now that it's something that you need to look out for. Check out ametrine. I know. Oh my goodness me. Ametrine coming your way. A phenomenal gemstone for your collecting powers of gemstone jewellery. That's to look forward to. A mixture of amethyst and citrine, sourced from one place on the planet, full stop, nowhere else that you can get it at the moment. And there you have it, you've got the chance to own it within the show. It's a good one, isn't it? It's already looking good. I've got a showstopper to tell you about as well, but I'm going to get down to the first offer. I'm going to open my drawer of tricks. Look, we've gone all posh on ourselves, and I've got a drawer of gemstones now. Ooh! I know! Hey, honestly, it's only taken us 3 years. Right, where am I starting? I'm going to start here, and I'm just going to make the simple fact is I don't know whether this is where I'm meant to start, but it's where I'm starting because I'm not going to put this one back. It just does not get much better than this for labradorite. Wow, wow, and wow again. See, when you talk about labradorite, there is one word that you look for: labradorescence. Now, labradorescence is a unique phenomenon to this gemstone. Basically, what you get trapped within this stone as it starts to form is tiny metallic inclusions, though its inclusions, when the light hits against them, creates this exceptional shimmer, turquoises, fresh greens, minty tones, purples, pinks. It's an elaborate wow factor. Look at those. I mean, normally our studio lighting and our cameras just never pick up quite what this gemstone could do, but the power of this strand is so good. Okay, I've got quantity disappearing before my eyes. I started with 20. I haven't told you the price yet, but I've only got 17 left. First come, first serve for this late show offer. And when I say first come, first serve, come and fight for it. 19.90. Are you joking me? Wow, and these are fantastic. I have to show you this because can you see how many are fitted into one strand? I mean, these are beautifully tessellated so that you've got the smaller end of each stone, so almost like the pavilion area of the faceted cut stone. It's sitting close to each other, so you mean it get loads on one strand. And of course, the more you get, the more wow factor jewelry you can create, and that really is gonna be some show-stopping beauties that you're gonna create here. Okay, quantities disappearing, 7 chances left. It is gonna be a first come, first serve type of a show, I think. I'm gonna say that now, and then when I show you this next strand, you're gonna go, ah, yes, fast and furious. I've only got 10 of this next one, and these are big. Big and beautiful. Check out citrine. It's the gemstone of happiness, and I know why it's got that name, because I tell you what, it has that freshness, it has that freshness, it's got that lightness, it's got that beautiful warmth about it. I mean, it really does have that. Whoa, hang on. Now, this is classified as lemon quartz. Now, to my tree and die, I'd say instantly this is citrine. And I mean, the boundary of lemon citrine to then, I have to tell you, I'd call this citrine, and I've just done that live on air by total mistake. But I tell you now, I look at the colours here and I go, this is citrine. This is a gemstone that has the warmth, the richness, the integrity of citrine. Now, classified as lemon quartz by our graphics, I would say I understand the principle of getting that divide. It's a bit like trying to talk about a pink sapphire to the border of a ruby. Where does it become pink to red? And there's that disparagement. Do you know that they're the same gemstone? All the difference between pink sapphire and a ruby is the difference between the saturation of colour to pink to red. Now, I have to say to you, the same principle about lemon quartz to citrine. That line is so very, very vague. For me, it's citrine. It's not lemon quartz. This is citrine. It's got the warmth. It's got the integrity of sunshine. It's got that richness of golden tone. This is an absolutely fantastic strand of great coloured gems, and yet look at this. I've only got 5 left, and it's not going to be 5 for long at £14.45. These are big nuggets. These are centerpiece sizes. You're looking at 15 by 10 millimetre in approximate, but I'm going to say that that's a variant of size because there are some larger to smaller sizes on that. 3 chances left. It's going to be a sellout. Congratulations. Warmth, rich colour, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ooh, shall we go size? I think we shall. Look at those. They're like disco lights, you know? They are amazing, aren't they? And you see, even from, like, you're stood, well, good, maybe 2 or 3 meters away from me. But the nicest thing about the quality of these gemstones is the luster dazzles. So it doesn't matter whether you're close up or whether you're far away, there's gonna have that glistening, shimmering excitement, isn't it?
They are really enticing.
And that's the word, a lovely word. I like that word. Enticing. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Dazzling, lustrous quality.
Quite well with what I'm wearing tonight as
Would go very nicely. It's like you planned it. I'll accidentally leave them in this box here for you to... Yes, got it? Got it. 14 chances. 14 chances, only 13 chances. Look at it disappearing. Big gemstones. These are 20mm, your fire agate, warm and rich. Let's get down with this price tag because I don't think there's going to be enough to go around this evening. Check it. Whoa. Well, wow. Wow, 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 wow. £8.95. I knew it. What?
Yes, what? I want one. They're gorgeous. They really are lovely.
I'm really sorry, Liz, but I've only got 6 left and I think it's going to sell out. You have to have your mobile. We're not allowed mobiles in the studio.
No. But, right, okay, I'll just go this way.
£8.95, 3 chances left. Oh, not going to be enough to go around. Absolutely beautiful. And they're so rich, they're so warm. They're gone. They're gone, they're gone, they're gone. They would go gorgeous for your like autumn, winter range, wouldn't they? Where should we go to next? I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. Because we've gone from the warmth and the richness of autumn days, and then we're going to just go fun, frolicking excitement of colours. Just check out the range of texture and colour that you get from one strand. Oh, it's just exciting when you see strands like this, because you just go, well, how are you going to work this? Are you going to put them all together and just create something beautifully featured coloured range? Or are you going to go for selections? Are you going to take the pinks and create some nice pair of earrings? Are you going to take just the white crackles and put them against, say, a black backdrop and create some nice monochrome? Are you going to take the lavenders and put them against an amethyst? You see, the thing is, a strand like this has so many different variants and options about them, haven't they? You might just look at this and go, no, I'm just going to restrand and just make a fun feature necklace and create a nice matching pair of earrings. Or you might look at this range of colours and say, yes, I see how I'm going to work this. I'm going to take each colour and start mixing with other strands, other gemstones that I've already got in my collection. This is the type of strand that's really going to work, and it's going to work because you're getting a full-bodied range of colours for £8.95. See, it's just so much fun, isn't it? When you see a piece like this against the neckline, I go, okay, so you're gonna lift an outfit or you're gonna transform an outfit with a strand like this. You're really gonna make a difference to your jewellery collection. £8.95, and as you can see, you're getting over 360 carats of multicolour crackled quartz rondelles. So good they named the quartz twice. Crackled quartz. Oh yes. Okay, let's move straight on to some more quartz, but this time these are beautifully carved. See, gemstones in my mind are already exciting because of their unique beauty. Every single gemstone is different. I get that excitement when I look at gemstones. But then when I see craftsmanship or I see skill like this strand here, it just takes me to another level of awe, because when you see the beauty of rich, warm colours from your smoky quartz, get close up and look at how carved beautiful they are. You see that there? I mean, each one of these has got this it's almost like a wave-like formation. They have this mottled finish that just adds even more dynamic. Look at those. And I see the thing we've got to remember is these are genuine gemstones and these are carved by hand. Now, these are not lasered, these are not stamped out by This is unique gemstone craftsmanship that you're getting. Lapidary work that takes your gemstones, these are genuine gemstones, to another level of beauty. This is truly magnificent. And yet, when you consider the rarity of the gem and then the skill that it's taken to craft the stones themselves, check out this price tag. It doesn't make sense, does it? Because you should be paying $7.95. See, that doesn't make sense to me. That type of craft, the quality that you're getting here, $7.95 doesn't make sense. So $6.95 definitely does not make sense. But that's the kind of show it is. You never know what's going to happen next. We do know that we've got some of our biggest offers that we've had, well, since August with the enamel. But we know that we've got to back that up by gemstones being incredible, the prices to be unmissable. I need to apologise. I've got a couple of scratches on my hands. I'm so sorry. All I can say is that I'm just a really clumsy oaf, and every time oh, this is really silly, but every time I go to, no, I can't tell you this. So I've got a habit at the moment of every time that I go to peel my carrots, I peel my finger as well. I knew me and you were, we've got, I think we might have been like split up at birth or something like me and you, Liz.
You got the best bits though.
That's definitely not the case, I can guarantee that. But honestly, are you the same?
Yes, absolutely, and that was peeling, shaving off some Parmesan. It's difficult to tell the difference between skin and Parmesan, I hate to say it. Did that put everybody off their supper?
So if you're enjoying your Italian meal tonight, that's it. Never have bolognese or any kind of Parmesan when you go at the Italian again. It's just ridiculous though, isn't it? When you just, and I try to be really careful and look after my hands, knowing what my job is. It doesn't matter how careful I am. Ridiculous.
It is.
That's what we are. Oh, well. It is. Good. In my ear went, sage amethyst. What did you just say? Sage amethyst. Okay, then, sage amethyst it is. Oh, lovely. And actually, you know what I'm looking at here? I'm just going to get one of Liz's designs. And I'm just going to bring this in because, let me just show you one of the designs from the enamel that Liz made. Let me just put this sage amethyst against it. Doesn't it go nicely? Because it has that same texture about it, and you're going to show us how to create simple colouring, but then we're going to mix some colours, and you're going to show us how to create a little bit more texture with some of the rubs and things like that as well later.
And how the colours swirl together, so you get the most gorgeous things that complement the stones beautifully.
And that's the thing about the sage amethyst is that it has its own, its unique palette, hasn't it? It has this dynamic about it. If I hold three of them out, you'll see what I mean. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, take a close up there. See what that is? Citrine. Yeah. Because of course quartz is amethyst and citrine are all part of the quartz family, and it's only the heat temperature that transforms the colours into different textures. And so obviously just the heat temperature might be like a little pocket within the gem formation that creates the citrine instead of the amethyst.
It's gorgeous. The little bit of citrine just makes the purple pop even more. It really complements it beautifully.
And that's what I like about what you do with the mixing of the colours with your enamel, because just that tiny pop of extra texture can transform.
It can, yes.
It's almost like taking a masterpiece, and then you can tweak your own masterpiece by adding something totally unique to it. You know, the enamel works like that, just as the gemstones do.
It does. Often it's just that complementary colour, and you only need just a tiny bit of it to make the rest of it zing and sing out.
Absolutely, and that's what this gemstone does for you. The sage amethyst can add a palette of colours that really can zing and sing to you. And if that's the case, let's start singing, because I tell you what, look at this. $7.95 is all you pay. Absolutely beautiful shades of colour. You've got milky tones, you've got those lavenders, you've got the richer shades of greens against then that backdrop of the citrine flashes. There's quite a few little bits of citrine coming through there, isn't there? It's a little bit of a bonus, really. All yours for £7.95. Hold those lines to confirm. Congratulations if you got that one. This is miss out, so it means that if you see something that you like, you got to pick up the phone early, otherwise you miss out. The words say it all. You know, often is the case with us. We're very basic here at Jewellery Maker. Say it as we see it. You know, miss it, miss out. It is what it does on the tin. You know, if you're gonna get it, you got to be quick because you'll miss out if you don't. Right then, moving straight on. Let's go here. Let's go here. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are faceted tiger's eye drops. Oh wow! Oh, the warmth of that colour is just awesome. It makes me want to sing that song, Autumn Days When the Grass is Jewelled, that I used to sing at school. Ah. And then when my daughter had a harvest festival the other week, and when we went, they were singing that song, Autumn Days, and you know when you go, oh, they still have that song. And I think we've talked about it before, and I think it is a northern song, because quite a lot of people from the south haven't got, I've
never heard of it.
Not a clue.
No,
never heard of it. See, everybody may have gone, never heard of it, Vix. So maybe it is more of a northern hymn. I don't know, but it's a very cool song, and my daughter now sings it as well. So we sing it in the car. It's so fun. But this reminds me of that song because it's got that autumn hue about it. It's got the warmth of the autumn day. It's got that golden flavouring about it. Oh, you could sing golden brown and textures like sun. I often do that. I often make up my own words and then somebody goes, no, Vix, that's absolutely not what it is. Like that Gandan style. I still get his name wrong. What the Gandan style? I can't.
You'll never run into any trouble with copyright then, will you? If
No,
you get the words wrong.
That's absolutely right. Absolutely right. I'd like to say it's on purpose, but it's not, Liz. Pure not. Just gorgeous drops, the golden hues. You've got those warm, rich, autumnal inspired colours bursting into life, textured by the faceting. $7.90. What do you mean that's where it should be? In my ear. $7.95 is where it should be. Price slash $5.95. I tell you what, this really is Manic Monday, isn't it? Just another, no, let's not do that. £5.95 is all you pay. Can I just remind Kim, my producer, that you said the price slashing was starting at 6 o'clock for an hour? She says she can't help herself, and we know that. $5.95 is all you pay. Incredible offer, fantastic quality. And as I say, nice thing is about with the quality of a strand like this is that you don't need to use a lot to get a big impact. This is the type of gemstone where perhaps you just make them into simple drop earrings, so you're only using 2 to create that luxury of style and wearability to your jewellery. Perhaps you want to create something of a focal point to a pendant, or a floral design. You could actually make a fantastic flower by bringing those together as petals to the flower. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Beautiful. £5.95 for the whole strand there. And I mean, in principle, when you see how many you're getting, that's a great price tag. Okay, quantities disappearing. Where am I moving on to? Oh, let's go here. Well, the moment you see this gemstone, you know what it is. It can't be any other stone. You're looking here at the warmth, the integrity and beauty of... No. Whoa, what? You are kidding me. Are you... The price you've just... Sorry, Kim, my producer, just said a price tag, and it cannot be for this strand. It cannot be. Do not do that. Oh, my goodness. Oh... Okay, so if I said to you, oh, no, I simply can't say it. Okay, I'm just going to say it. If I say less than a tenner, you're probably thinking £9.95 because it's sunstone. If you're thinking less than a tenner, it's £9.95. How about I said to you, not even less than a tenner by £1 or £2. Sunstone for $6.95. Where's the sirens? Where's the klaxon? Where's the alarm going off? Going, oh my goodness! You can't miss out. You cannot miss out on this one. Thank you. £6.95 is all you pay. Ridiculously priced at that point. I've got to tell you, you know, you've got to do your research on these gemstones. You've got to try and find anything like this elsewhere for a price tag like you've got here. There is just no way you can expect to see the quality of a gemstone like this. The rarity, the beauty, the audacious beauty. This is just seriously silly pricing. You've got to do your research. Why do I stand here, get excited and go, woo? Because I know my pricing. I know what happens elsewhere. Do you know what? These days, I don't even research sometimes the price of sunstone. I actually do research on the price of a synthetic gemstone that looks like it could be the same, and they're still more expensive. That's the thing. Synthetics these days, I think, I can't get my head around the price of a synthetic and why you choose to buy synthetic to a genuine gemstone strand like this, because the pricing is so phenomenal, and yet you're getting something that has so much more heritage, so much more provenance, so much more incredibility in terms of getting your gemstones and your jewellery noticed. It's just an awesome opportunity. Sunstone for £6.95. Yeah, it's got to be a sellout, that one. Miss it, miss out. I tell you what. I think it's time for Showstopper. I haven't even told you what it is, so keep watching. It's going to be a good one. I can't get me sharing. Look, it's just not moving. What's happening? Oh, I think my thighs have got too big. Hang on. I should have just stood up, shouldn't I? But I thought, no, I'll rest my weary legs. I did do the most ridiculous boot camp hour session today. I did a whole hour, which was basically running, push-ups, and all of the things that I don't like doing. You know, when you just go, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? So in the end, I just started dancing. So I'm in a boot camp with an army officer, right? And I'm dancing. I think I might have just gone out of the box a little bit on that one.
Were you singing as well?
Yes, always. Can't dance and not sing, can you? Right. I'm going to be dancing and singing all the way on this next showstopper because it is probably one of our biggest offers of this late show. Why? Because these are the strands that we know you love. These are the strands that we know sell out individually as offers, but when we put them together, we can take the price even lower, and we know this will just fly out the door. Please know that this is an offer that will not hang around. This really will be an offer that you will miss or miss out. Be quick. See that number there? I was on speed dial. You know, have you got that posh phone where you can do voice recognition, Jewellery Maker, and it dials for you? If you do, have us ready, because there will not be another chance, to my knowledge, of getting this type of combination for the price you're about to get it for. I've got really serious on myself, haven't I? I've even started frowning, but I'm frowning because I'm so very conscious of the fact that once this goes, it will quite simply just not happen again. I'm going to tell you why now, because I can back up what I've just said for one reason. I'm about to give you this feature strand, and it is a feature strand. We know that this is a top seller. We know that pyrite in the carved flowers, it is a top seller here at Jewellery Maker. Standardly, this comes to air and disappears, okay? Now I'm about to tell you why I know that this is gonna be a disappearing offer. This is one of the big showstoppers that I think I probably put to air. I'm about to give you your pyrite and then give you a strand of lapis lazuli and a strand of sodalite for free. You buy the pyrite and you get the lapis lazuli and the sodalite for free. I said you buy one, you get two for free. I am going to give you 20 seconds to pick up the phone. I'm going to give you 20 seconds. Kim, don't do anything with the price yet. 20 seconds to pick up the phone. If you don't pick up the phone now, I can't guarantee you'll be successful. I will have web buyers already trying to purchase this, okay? So first come, first served. You have got 10 seconds to pick up the phone. The web buyers are already jumping on this offer. You buy the pyrite, you get the lapis lazuli and the sodalite for free. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna go £10.95 for all 3 strands. You buy the pyrite, you get both strands, the lapis lazuli and the sodalite for free. An incredible offer. We know that is a top seller. We know that this can sell easily for a higher price than we've already put it to wear. £10.95, you get these incredible carved flower pyrites. Then we give you the chance to add to it. We add the lapis lazuli tubes. Those tubes are absolutely phenomenally workable into your jewellery. Add to that the fantastic feature, almost porcelain-esque qualities of sodalite, those richer colours against that golden texture of pyrite. Awesome offer, £10.95. You buy the pyrite, you get the sodalite and lapis lazuli for free. Now that's the kind of show offer I like, and that's what you've got to look forward to for the rest of the day, because we've got of course the aquamarine, we've got the ametrine, and I've got more bundles, including a 5-strand tiger's eye bundle to offer you, which is going to go to rock bottom opportunity. Keep on watching, don't go anywhere. Don't forget that Liz is going to join us from 7 o'clock, giving us, well, probably one of our biggest things of the year. I would say that enamel is one of our biggest showstoppers of the year, and we've got something very special for you, so don't go anywhere.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Enamel starting at 7 o'clock. We've had a lot of people already reacting to the fact that we've got Liz in the studio, and of course we do have the melting pot available. I've already had quite a lot of people going, now if Liz is here, do they actually have enough stock of the melting pot? The answer is, hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, we've done as well as we literally have done as well as we possibly can in terms of quantity of the melting pot. And all I'll say is that when you see the potential jewellery that you can create within literally a span of probably 2 or 3 minutes, it's such an exciting skill to have. And you know, when you think of Christmas, I don't know about you, but I want things to be really effective for my jewellery, but I also want them to be really easy wear.
Yes.
And also, I want them to be quick.
Oh, absolutely, because often you haven't got quite the right piece of jewellery to go with something you've just bought. And you don't have to spend lots of money, you can just make something really, really quickly.
Make your own.
Absolutely. I made a pair of earrings this morning to wear today, which I only have one of now, because I lost one on the way down.
I have to say, but you look really trendy.
Do I?
Yeah, you look really trendy
one
with
earring.
your one earring. Yeah, I was like, I get you, sister, with your one earring. I see, you're down with it. See, all the kids who were out on see, listen to me. That I was out on Friday night. Like every 3 months, I get the chance to go out, and I went out on Friday night into Durham, and all the kids, all the young ones, with their big, like whopping earrings. I was like, that loppy lobes. Don't do loppy lobe. A bit loppy lobe. Yeah. Right, we have some fantastic luxury for less offers, okay? But I've got loads to fit in. And don't forget, coming up in about 20 minutes time, we're heading straight into Price Slash Central for an hour, right? A whole hour of price slashes to take us towards the enamel showcase, okay? So it's a show that you can't afford to lose or move away from, can you? Quite simply cannot. Let's start. Where should we begin? Well, yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Whoa! Wow. Oh, close up. Mike, as close as you can get on camera too. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Mike, is that as close as you can get?
That is. I can move the camera forward a bit if you want.
Oh, Mike. Move closer, Mike. Seriously. And the camera. Honestly, whoa. Okay, these are literally faceted as you would set into a solitaire gemstone to the hand. Okay, so let me just show you how you would cut and set a gemstone like this. Okay, so there are certain names and certain ways to appreciate a gemstone that's cut like this. So if it's sitting into a piece of jewellery with, say, a four-prong setting, etc., or a bail, a bezel setting, what you'd look for is the large table, okay? Then you'd go for the girdle. Now, the girdle is the widest part of the gemstone, so the broadest part. And often is the case, what you want is to ensure that the broadest part of the gemstone is perspective within the pavilion. So if you've got a broad cut to the side, then you want to have a deep setting to the pavilion. The pavilion is the angle that takes you to the tip of the stone. That pavilion, it then leads you to the coulée. The coulée is the very finest end point to the gemstone. All of this is incredibly important, and it also has to be balanced. So you don't want a large girdle and then a shallow pavilion. In fact, there's a mathematical equation that gives you the finest derivative formation of getting the largest girdle to the appropriate depth of the pavilion. These are, to my eye, perfect shapes. And these gemstones would be sitting, to me, these would be sitting in a single solitaire, you know, a nice beautiful ring, perhaps sitting, excuse me, into a pair of earrings. All of this absolutely beautiful quality craftsmanship. I mean, these really are faceted to perfection to my eye. Absolutely beautiful, stunning look. This is a strand of distinction. This really is going to get your jewellery noticed. I look at this strand and I go, I just don't know how you could expect to get a piece of jewellery, say for example in a shop window, or even tune into our sister channel of Gems TV, and you could see one of these gemstones sitting into a solitaire silver piece, and you could pay that price tag. You could pay your $34, $45 for one of these gemstones sitting into a solitaire, and yet look at how many you're getting. Just look, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Okay. Over 30 of these feature gemstones sitting in this strand. Over 30 of them, and yet you're getting them for 30. That means each one of these gemstones sits at around about £1. I've got to move on, I've got been told. I've got to move. £1 a piece. That's what you're looking at. £1 a piece. $34.45. Phenomenal pricing, exceptional quality. You got to get it while we've got it. You know, you really do have to jump on these offers. Where am I going on to? Oh, blue topaz, let's have a look. Topaz? Oh, when did we get topaz in? I know that I don't get to work regularly because of childcare and things like that, so I don't get to come in every other day or whatever, like many of us. When did I miss out on presenting topaz? Well, I tell you what, this is going to be a first come first serve, because we are now on a limited stock offer of this strand of distinction of topaz. Well, you say topaz and I think you instantly think of the most clear gemstone, that crystal quality of pure, almost swimming pool blue that you're looking at here. Dive into each one of these gemstones. You've got to appreciate the faceting quality as well, because the facets are only as good as the gemstone, and the gemstone is only as good as the craftsmanship to facet it. And that's what you get to appreciate from this full strand of rondelles. The size of is you've got a range between 5x2 to 7x2. I think that's what it says. I'm sorry, but my eyes are not doing very well with the graphics today. Sorry, say that again, guys. 5x2 to 7x3. Thank you, brilliant. An amazing, amazing gemstone, beautiful, beautiful stone of true freshness. I mean, these are going to sparkle like a blue diamond, but of course blue diamond is much darker, it's much more intense, but with this you've got that diamond-like beauty of sparkling brilliance, but then you get a fresher, lighter, much more subtle tone of colour, which just allows us to get that added bonus of dynamic if you want to set these against another gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Look at this. Look at what we can do for you. An amazing 45 carats of topaz for £22.95. And again, I've got to highlight, look how much you're getting. You know, how many pairs of earrings could you create? A beautiful pair of drop earrings using maybe 5 of these gemstones per ear. You've got yourself at least 4 pairs of earrings. How much would you charge for each pair of earrings? Because I'm looking at this £22.95 and I'm thinking, well, you can pay easily £10 to £15 for synthetic metal earrings in the high street. These synthetic metal earrings. I am appalled at the price. I don't mind admitting.
Synthetic metal.
Synthetic metal.
That's confused me a little.
But you know when you think of
the
nickel base, that's what
yes,
I would classify as a synthetic metal, because it's much more of a, I would say, short-term gain that you get from synthetic metals. I know it's not a synthetic metal, but I mean costume jewelry type metals, nickel-based basically. Whereas if you want a little bit more durability, it might cost you a little bit more, but actually in principle probably not that much more here at Jewellery Maker, but you get much more longevity, much more wearability, much more durability as well. And I think aesthetically much more.
I think so too.
Quality finish.
A beautiful sterling silver or something to go with it.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Well, with that type of standard, that's what it deserves really, isn't it, the sterling silver. Where shall we go on to? What do we fancy? Where am I? Oh no, I don't have it. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on, right at the back. Right at the back, it's my fault. Hang on, I'm moving them right. I didn't open my drawer. That's not been said before. I didn't open my drawers wide enough. Take a look at, look at these. One of the most exceptional gemstones that you can choose, to my mind. I am, without any doubt, somebody who has a passion for gemstones. And my gemstone knowledge makes me passionate about this gem here. This is one of the rarest types of gem you can get in your collection right now, because quite simply it's located in one of the hardest mining regions that there is on the planet, the Ural Mountains of Russia. Green diopside, sometimes known as chrome diopside, sometimes known as Russian diopside, is a gemstone of such distinction. It is a natural coloured stone, so there's no synthetic treatments. Many gemstones within the jewellery industry have some kind of treatment, heat or some kind of dyeing to them, but not here. This gemstone comes from the ground as you see it. The true beauty of this stone is that it has an emerald green richness, but so much more depth of tone, so much more dynamic. As I say, because of its location within the Ural Mountains of Russia, you are looking at a stone that is incredibly difficult to get hold of. In fact, I think it's sourced around about 3 to 4 months of the year. That's it. The rest of the time, it's just over. It is quite simply a sub-zero climate where the miners do not return within that period of time, because it's too cold and there's no point in trying to mine a stone that's impossible to get to. I have to tell you now that according to my knowledge, this is a stone that is becoming more and more difficult to get hold of. Right? This is becoming more and more difficult to get hold of because the stone itself, the region in which it's been sourced, the miners are not returning year on year, because it's only a 3 to 4 month period every year, because they then have to return to start mining again. The last year and this year, the miners returning are actually becoming so restricted that it's almost impossible to mine the stone at the moment. I know Steve, one of our buyers, and in fact our boss, he's literally said he just cannot get hold of this to the quantities that we need, but that's because based on on the sourcing of it. We've got to remember Mother Nature, and she almost sets obstacles to every gemstone. It's like finding a needle in a haystack, and to this gemstone, it's an awesome haystack that has to be mounted to be able to get hold of anything like this. It's an incredible stone for your collection. £10.95. Hold the line. And this is a collector's stone, no doubt about that. Straight on to, let's go here. Wow. Wow. This has got to be classified as Rajasthan, is it? Is it classified as Rajasthan? I'm just finding out whether we can actually put this to air right now. To my eye, this is Rajasthan garnet. Anybody who knows Rajasthan knows that this is, well, probably one of the finest garnets that we've ever had in the history of our company as the Genuine Gemstone Company. Rajasthan, or perhaps, you know, if you want to classify it, probably rhodolite garnet. This is a phenomenal claret red. It's what? Okay, just do the price then. Don't mess around with it. Just do the price tag. I'm sorry, but that's just get on with it. £4.95. I've just said this is probably our finest boutique strand. Right, £4.95. That's just silly. That is seriously silly. Why have we taken it so low? I have no idea why that's gone so low. You wait till you get this home, because it looks so dark to our cameras, but wait till you see it as a close-up. Oh, you can see the reds there. You can actually see how prestigious a rich, it's almost like a bottle of red wine. When you buy a bottle of red wine, before you pour it, it looks really dark, doesn't it? You pour the red, oh, the light catches through the liquid and it suddenly becomes this burgundy, it becomes this intense, dynamic red. You got it up, £4.95. It is cheaper than a bottle of wine. Not that I would know, obviously. £4.95. Yes, no comment, exactly. £4.95. Actually, there's an advert on at the moment for a certain shop that shows you about 6 bottles of wine for £4.95. And I was like, that need to go to that shop then. Less than a fiver. Lovely. Let's go to. Now I've got 2 types of citrine. What box number is it for me, please, Kim? Sorry. Okay. Can I just say we've got a new little system going on in a little drawer, but the drawers don't have numbers, and therefore I am lost, totally lost. So hopefully this is right. Is this right? Sorry if it's not. Take a look at this. You know what I think of when I see this strand? Canary diamonds. Can you see there? Can you see like the colours there are just like canary diamonds? If you've never seen a canary diamond, well, type in, it was probably about four months ago now. All you need to type into your search engine is £4 million canary diamond, and it'll come up in about August, September time of this year. In an auction house in London, there was a single solitaire canary diamond bought for over £4 million. So if you want to see what canary diamond really looks like, natural canary diamond, basically it's this colouring, it's this fresh vibrancy. Like, can you see how just it illuminates? That's what a canary diamond can do. It has the most exciting beauty of intense. Look at that, absolutely glorious. Now this is 3x2 by 5x3mm. Citrine graduated plain wheels, warm, sunny colours, absolutely. I mean, just canary diamond. That's all I'm thinking of when I see the light play in the strand there. I'm just going, canary diamonds. I tell you what, forget canary diamond, £4 million. £7.45 is all you pay. This is luxury for less. This is the luxury of quality for less, lots less. £7.45. And I will ask the question, you know, if you went to your high street jewellers right now and tried to buy a citrine bracelet, a citrine pair of earrings, a citrine necklace, what price tag would it be? Genuinely, what price tag would you expect to pay for a genuine gem like this, I cannot possibly think that you would expect to get a strand of quality within a bracelet or a necklace, etc., for less than a tenner. Not a chance. They'd probably laugh you out the shop if you asked for something like this. Your simple fact is, you create your own jewellery, you get luxury for less, a lot less. £7.45. What do we want? Where do we want? And where are we going to have it? Let's go here. Ooh. My gemstone alerter, my radar is just suddenly going into overdrive, because if it is what I think it is this what I think it is? It is pink sapphire. Sapphire alert. Ladies, this is your time to buy. And I'm not being funny, and I don't mean to rule out the gents here, but what lady does not want to own pink sapphire? What do you mean I can't play it? You knock that system into place. I tell you what, that computer, it's gonna have a... Computer says no at the moment to pink sapphire. Okay, that was a... I can't play it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I can't. I do apologise. It is, I know, isn't that devastating? Because I'm like that, woo, pink sapphire, and everybody else is on the phone lines going, yeah, sorry. Sorry, can't do it. Let's move on to moonstone and mystical gemstone, a feature of exceptional stones. Wow, again, look at the quality that you're looking at here. It does not get much better than this now, does it? When you start to see the warmth and yet the mystical qualities of this strand, it is awesome. It is absolutely awesome. And as I move it, I mean, I'm hardly moving, but the moment you move it just by a tiny amount, the light play, the oozing warmth of colour, that glow about this gemstone is fascinating, isn't it? Just fascinating. I mean, this is the type of gemstone where you really do have a talking point to your jewellery collection. There's not going to be many people who will even have heard of moonstone. If they have, then they probably have seen it in much more of the cabochon cuts and much more of the duller colours. Here, you've got the quality of faceted gemstones. You've got the warmth of some of the most intense gems that we've probably ever had to air here at Jewellery Maker. To get hold of a phenomenal strand. Again, these are tessellated into a strand, so it means that you really do have a lot of strands, a lot of gemstones sitting into a smaller strand. You've got lots going on here, and if you want to take these as individual entities, I mean, I look at those and I'm just thinking perhaps in principle, just those centerpieces, simple bail to the drop of a pair of earrings, that's luxury quality jewellery that you're going to get in your collection for minimal pricing. Check out what we can do for you. Luxury for less. The price tag should be $17.95. And I mean, we're about to hit into the 6 o'clock hour, and when we do, that comes into Price Slash Central. And this is just a taster of what to look forward to, a full strand of some of the finest quality graduated moonstone gemstones. And you're getting it for $15.95. Should have been $17, now you're getting it for $15. But of course, we can only honour those prices till 9 o'clock this evening. Buy it now, to be honest, to guarantee you get this offer. Rock bottom pricing, that is a phenomenal price at $17, now $15.95. Huge quality, absolutely exceptional look. All of this and yours for the taking. Congratulations. Price slashing, as I say, we're going to do a whole hour within the next probably 5 minutes or so. So we'll start off with our price slash hour, leading you to the enamel show, of course, starting at 7 o'clock this evening. Okay. In the meantime, I have to tell you that this strand instantly gets me excited for our gem lovers out there, because you know, when you start to tune into a channel like this, you see the words Jewellery Maker and you think it's going to be just about the jewelry that you're making. For me, I look at this and I think, no, this is not just about the jewelry you're making. This is about working with genuine gemstones, and the creations that you've got, they're not just about short-term gain. You've got long-term gain with these, because in principle, when you think about genuine gemstones, there's a provenance that allows your jewelry to have a life for years and years to come. It's not just about short-term fashion gain, creating something that has a small lifespan to it. In fact, with this strand, it's exactly the opposite. Iolite has some of the fact. Do you know that iolite dates back to the Vikings? They used iolite as their compass work to find the direction in which they're going. I know, now you think about it like that, that's what I mean by gemstones of provenance. An amazing offer. I think it's something like called a polarized filter to create so they could see the sun through the clouds to then use it as amazing. It's interesting, isn't it? I like this price. £6.45 is all you pay for this incredible gemstone. Such provenance, such incredible qualities of colour. Of course, Ios Lithos, the violet gemstone. Ios, Greek for violet. Lithos, Greek for gemstone. Ios Lithos. £6.45, your iolite gemstone. Hold the lines to confirm, and congratulations, you got it. £6.45 is all you pay. And I'm going to move straight on to this next gemstone, and I do have the showstopper to look forward to, but I've got that before I want to do this though. And this is a very cheeky offer, very cheeky on our behalf, because we really should not be endeavouring to take a gemstone of this significance to the price tag you're about to see. I know this because I launched this price tag, and when we did it, I came off air and I said we should not have done what we did. Okay, I launched this strand and I promise you, I want you to get the best deals. I want to sit here and know I've given you the best deals possible. But when I put this to air at the price you're about to see it for, I came off air and said we should be doing those prices for gemstones like this. It's almost a little bit wrong, and yet it's so right. I want you to get great deals, and it does not get much greater than this. Apatite, irregular slabs coming to you for £5.95. Apatite, one of the world's most exotic gemstones, you get for £5.95. Now, I'm not going to say this is a strand of distinction. I'm not going to say that you're getting the neon colours that you would pay, you know, your £30+ for, because that's not true. But you're getting a gemstone of such distinction, such honour of colour. Apatite has this incredible turquoise quality. You can see the translucency of the stone really allows us to appreciate the rich colours that you get for this strand. £5.95 is all you pay for apatite. Crazy pricey, absolutely incredible offers. Yours for the taking. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. It's time for the showstopper. I don't know where to begin. I don't know whether to talk about the golden obsidian or the mookout first. Okay, I'm going to do the golden obsidian because I can't remember the last time I brought it to air. In fact, I'm thinking the last time I did it must be a good 2 or 3 months ago, and I only remember it because we hadn't had it for ages, and I think I put it something like in a 3-strand bundle. I was like, what are we doing one of our biggest sellers that we don't have in stock, and then we put it in a bundle or in a kit. It was something crazy, and it didn't make sense, and that was at least 2 or 3 months ago. And now I'm doing exactly the same again. One of our top sellers, golden obsidian, coming to you in a 3-strand offer with mookaite. Absolutely awesome. Now, called golden obsidian because of what you're seeing right now, that extraordinary golden, almost Schiller-esque quality about this stone. It's such an exciting stone. I'll tell you now, the light reflection that you're seeing, so what you're seeing right now is probably about not even a quarter of what actually is happening to my eye right now. It's just one of those gemstones that you never quite capture the wow factor on cameras, because the cameras just can't penetrate the wow factor of it in terms of their strength. And of course the human eye is so much stronger than any camera is ever going to be, and you've got to get this one home. But obsidian, golden obsidian, is a massive seller here at Jewellery Maker. We just never get enough in stock of it, and when we do get it, it really is a case of first come first serve. Don't hesitate for a second on this one. I've got to get on with the price. I haven't even told you about the other 2 strands, but that's because I've already got people buying, so I need to tell you the price tag so that those phone buyers want to buy this. You've got to be quick on this one, okay? Your golden obsidian with your mookaite is coming in at rock bottom showstopper price tag. $10.95. Okay, I haven't even showed you the mookaite yet, but I've got to tell you the price because I've got people buying. So that's why I've got to bring that price, and now I'll tell you what else you're getting. £10.95. You're getting your golden obsidian, and hang on a second, because you are getting a feature of mookaite. You're getting your hexagons, something like that. I'm rubbish with shapes. Is that right? Hexagons? Phew. Hexagons. Your 12 by 13 hexagons of mookaite, and you're getting your coins. All of these together, £10.95. I know for a lot of people this is a bit like we did earlier on with the pyrite. You get the golden obsidian, you get the mookaite for free, but you just can't imagine mookaite coming for free, can you? It's too much of a feature gemstone. One of my all-time favourites. Again, we haven't had a huge amount of it in stock recently. I can't tell you why, other than it's just one of those things that genuine gemstones almost have a cycle of us being able to source them and not source them. Look at this as an offer. £10.95. Your obsidian, your golden obsidian, featured alongside your mookaite as well. That combination for less than £11. That is awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. Huge congratulations. I've got an hour of price slashes to take you towards our enamel showcase starting at 7 o'clock. An hour of price slashes. You cannot look away for a second.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble money back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginner's weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Well, lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker Late Show. With me, Vicki, the lovely Liz is joining us. And when we've got Liz in, you know what it means. Yes, we've got enamel back. Whoop, whoop. I mean, there's so much excitement going on in the studio, but that studio excitement, I tell you what, there is so many reactions on our Facebook, lots of people texting in and then saying how excited they are that we've got you back. And me in particular, I have to say, I love working with you. And when we did the DVD together, it was
great fun, wasn't it?
It was brilliant.
It was
brilliant. So I'm really looking forward for us to be able to hopefully repeat what we did on the DVD. And for those of you who want to know more about the DVD, we'll talk about that later on, because that's going to be one of our offers as well. So I will just quickly show you a couple of incredible pieces that you've got the chance to be able to make with our amazing enamel. Isn't that awesome?
Is that so simple too?
Say again?
It's so simple too, because it's just little bits of ribbon and the Stellar Flash in some clear, diamond clear.
It almost has like almost like an organic gemstone, like opal or amber. You know, amber. It's almost got that feel about it, hasn't it? I love it. I just love it. And then, okay, so with exactly the same enamel, right? Just mixing it up with a bit of colour.
Yes.
Just look what you can make. Okay, so that's coming your way from 7 o'clock this evening with Liz. I've got a showstopper coming up in about half an hour, which I need to tell you about. I have got 5 strands of tiger's eye coming your way. 5 strands. I love tiger's eye. I think it's probably one of our feature stones for our jewellery makers out there who are looking for dynamic textured jewellery. That's what you're going to get from this 5-strand offer. Reds, pinks, greens, multicoloured strands, all coming your way in about 20 minutes time. So that's our showstopper at past. But before that, we've got a little bit of a cheeky offer. Now, this is going to prepare you for my trade show tomorrow, okay? I've got a big show tomorrow. Marky Mark is coming in. Yes, Mark, our designer, is coming in. And Mark and I are working together. We did about 6 months ago, we did a trade show. Right? Anybody who watched it knows it was momentous. It was huge. It was ridiculous. The offers were phenomenal. Well, trade show number 2, ready for Christmas. We have got some of the most redonkulous offers. This offer is going to really give you a taste of why you need to tune in tomorrow morning. Trade show, big opportunity. Let me give you a taster of why. Now, for anybody who's already involved in polymer clay or anybody who's just starting to get involved in it, one of the essentials as an adit, this is for you. Because this is your clay roller. Some people call it a pasta roller machine. Actually, essentially, you are looking at exactly the same thing. It does exactly the same thing, but do not do both with the same roller, okay? Don't do your pasta and then do your polymer clay. That doesn't work. That's not good for you. It's not good for your tummy, and it's, you know, I'm just saying don't do it. What I'm saying is the price that you're about to get the roller for, in all honesty, buy 2, right? If you want to do some pasta rolling, buy 2. This is for polymer clay rolling, and essentially what it does is give you an even roll to your polymer clay, so you get that real professional finish. Anybody who doesn't know what polymer clay is, well, you do need to perhaps investigate a little bit more, but this is one of those, it's not an essential, it's not a must-have, but if you are investigating, adapting your skills and getting it to a higher level of finish, this really does become the essential. And I know for Debbie, she says that it is a must-have. She says if you want to go for quality finish to your polymer clay, this is probably the essential. This is the must-have. This is your clay roller machine, right? It has different settings, so you can have different thicknesses, and in all principle, it is quite simply just as you would roll a piece of pasta. It is a simple roller machine, and as if I just show you around there, all you do is place your polymer in, give it a roll, and out it comes. Right.
It's essentially for conditioning the clay to make it easy to work with, because when the clay comes out of packet it's quite hard, and it's hard work. If you've got arthritis in your hands, it's really hard making it soft enough to work with.
Okay.
So the pasta machine, the rolling machine, is fantastic for that.
It takes all of the strain out of it.
All you have to do is cut it, slice it thinly and put it through, and just roll it and keep on putting it through, folding it over and putting it through, and then it's all lovely and soft and easy to work with.
And of course the different thicknesses obviously give you a bit more of adaptability to creating different sizes of whatever you're looking for.
Different techniques as well.
That's it.
Yeah, so when you want to layer things up, sometimes you want really, really thin, or if you want to just have a little shimmy of something to cover a core bead or something, then you just want a thin layer.
And this,
it's the way to go.
I want you to do me one favour, okay? I want you to look at the price, not just of clay rollers elsewhere. I want you to do research on the price of pasta roller machines. I want you to just do that for me, because the first one that we found today was £37.95. 37, and I have to say to you, it looks almost identical to what we're showing you right now. It does look very, very similar. I would suggest that there are many places out there that sell almost identical to this with perhaps a brand written across here. I know you can pay for one very well-known brand for jewellery making, and you can pay over £40 for it, right? These are the price points that I want you to be aware of, because the price tag that you're paying is not the price you should be paying. Your original price was $14.95, but we're taking it today, giving you a taster of the trade show for tomorrow morning, to £7.90. That's a Christmas gift. Do you know somebody who wants to make pasta? Do you know somebody? I mean, seriously, £7.95.
I have 6 of them.
But I'm not being funny, but if you know people who you know would like to either get involved in polymer clay, or genuinely, I'm not being funny, but it does exactly the same, but don't use them at the same time. I've got to keep saying this. Right? They are essentially a pasta machine.
They are.
But you're now going to be rolling your polymer clay. It's for £7.95. Please do your research, and then you'll see how good we are. You'll see how essentially you do not need to spend £40 to buy what is essentially exactly the same product. Instead you pay £7.95. Now I will tell you now that £7.95 is for now, right? It'll go back to £14.95. We will take that price back up and we won't move on it. You buy it now at £7.95, or you get it for £14.95 outside of this show. Please appreciate this is just giving you a taste of what is going to happen tomorrow in our trade show. We've got some big offers, we've got huge bundles, so if you are making for craft fairs, if you're starting to build yourself up to selling your jewellery on different events, you want to get something behind you that gives you bundles of loveliness, but without having to break the bank. If you're perhaps making your own business up and you want to get some good stocker behind you, this tomorrow morning is going to be the time to do it, okay? Tomorrow morning, the trade show, and that gives you a sense of just how good it's going to be. £7.95 for our clay roller there. I know Debbie will be going, what have they just done? What have they just done? I'm really gutted because I didn't realise that we had a course in today until everybody had left, and then Debbie came around and went, Debs, what are you doing here? And she's like, oh, I've just had a course. I was, no, I didn't get to meet everyone. It's one of my favourite parts of the day to go and meet everyone on the courses. I don't know, have we got a course on tomorrow? Well, I don't know either. Right then, what am I moving on to? What number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5. Check this out. These are going to be all price slashed. Okay, just to remind you, the whole hour up till 7 o'clock, every single offer is going to be price slashed. Not one offer, barring our show stop, which is already price slashed, will be dropped. I mean, seriously dropped. We are looking here at 1 metre of gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire, 0.8mm gauge. I mean, essentially the 0.8mm gauge is perfect for creating structure to your wire work. You could create some nice shepherd hooks to create that simple look for perhaps a foundation to other more detailed thinner wire wraps. You could perhaps use these to make a nice feature ring for yourself. You've got all of that look. Well, I'm gonna have to take the price down straight away on this one. We should be asking you to pay £11.95. You should be paying £11.95. Guess what? You know it's not. But when we say 11, you're probably thinking 10, but how about you think 7? Price slash does not mean by pennies. We're talking serious wads of cash coming off those prices. £7.95. This is solid sterling silver wire. And we've just been talking about it. Liz has put the nail on the head. If you're working with quality gemstones, you want to reflect that in your findings. You want to reflect that in your wire work, because in all honesty, you know, working with this quality of gemstone, you want to make sure that every aspect of your jewellery has that kudos. In my mind, anyway.
Yes, you do.
That's how I feel about it. £7.95. You get that kudos without having to break the bank. £7.95. And of course, you walk into a jeweller shop and there's not many places, not many jeweller shops sell anything other than solid sterling silver or more, you know, gold or platinum. There's not many places that do nickel-based products in the high street with genuine gemstones. Why should you? You know, you've got the chance to work with solid sterling silver and get the quality to your jewellery that you could match, or perhaps even better that of the high street jewellers, without having to break the bank. £7.95 solid sterling silver wire that you're looking at, 0.8 mil gauge, wasn't it? Now, box, which one? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Take a look. We definitely need stickers, I think. We need number stickers. Or perhaps just a more intelligent presenter. Maybe that would work. Take a look at this. Exactly the same again. Exactly the same again, but this time without the gold plating. You're looking at your solid sterling silver wire. Once more, for me, this has got that real edge of quality to create for your jewellery. If you're working with, say, something like a nice simple design, but you want to add that real sense of luxury finish, I mean, you do that. Solid sterling silver, and that gives you the luxury to your jewellery. Sterling silver certainly will give you that extra edge. And I do genuinely believe, I know from my perspective, I buy sterling silver because not only do I like the way that it looks, I like its longevity, I like its wearability, I like to know that it's going to last me. I don't like giving money over and then thinking it's not going to give me a wear of a sense of over months and years, etc. I don't normally buy jewellery that has just a short lifespan. I always think that really, if I'm handing over my money, I want to know that I'm getting something that has duration, and that's what you're going to get here. Solid sterling silver. Solid sterling. Of course, this is price slashing, isn't it? So £9.95 we can justify, but we don't need to justify. Isn't that... Hang on. £5.95. Less than £6 for a metre of solid sterling silver. You're looking at £5.95. Get us. Goodness me, we literally are going to be on a mission for the next 40 minutes or so to give you so many deals, so many offers. Congratulations, £5.95. Absolutely awesome. Straight on again, and I want to really skip a... Oh, Mike, will you do me a favour and just grab us that black board, please? I just can't reach it. Cheers, bud. We have some fantastic jump rings right now. I know we have a chainmail course coming up very, very soon with Debbie, and I think I'm going to say something like the 23rd of November. So. I'm sure it's perhaps, that's the middle of next week, isn't it? That we have coming up. As I say, chainmail. And for anybody who hasn't investigated chainmail, it's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. It adds a real sense of luxury to your jewellery and such intricacy. And perhaps you want to investigate that with these jump rings right now. You're looking here at your gold-plated solid sterling silver closed rings, but of course simple snip and you can make those open if you do require to make your chainmail. You're looking here at 20 of these. Fantastic. Again, you've got to remember these are sterling silver finished to add that sense of quality to your jewellery. Your price tag should be already, I have to say, for me, incredible pricing. Your price tag should be $5.95. I think that's great. An essential really to your jewellery making. Findings like this you're going to go through so often, and yet you want the luxury and you've got it for less. £3.95 is all you pay. 20 of these features. Now I've just heard that it's not just the 23rd of November, we do have another course for our chainmail on the 1st of December as well. So either of those courses, if you're interested in, do speak to our call centre. You can buy them on the web, but it's probably easy to speak to our call centre to get a little bit more of the detail if you require that. £3.95 is all you pay for 20 of these fantastic solid sterling silver closed jump rings with the gold plating. Hold those lines to confirm on all of these price slash offers. You've got to remember, it's going to be busy when we do offers like this. They are always going to be busy. Let's move straight on. Oh, these are nice. See, these are the kind of things that you don't have to use a lot, but they'll go a long way to adding a beautiful wow factor to your jewellery. Look at these. Oh, I like these. Look at these. They're gorgeous. Oh, they make me think of Christmas. You know, they've got that real sort of Christmassy, shimmering elegance, haven't they? Maybe you're already starting to think about your Christmas outfits. Perhaps you're already thinking about your little black dress where you've got, perhaps you want to add in a little bit of luxury or maybe Italian finish to your golden look in your jewellery. Or you could do that here with your gold-plated solid sterling silver spacer beads. You're looking at size terms 3x4mm, I think that says. Honestly, I think I need to go and get my eyes sorted.
You can borrow my specs if you want.
I know, I think I've got quite good vision as well, but every time I look at that screen today, I'm going, what does it say? Is it further away than it normally is? Is the camera further away? No? Just me then. Just my age. Thanks. £6.95 is all you pay. Less than £7. Oh no, it's not the price slash, is it? I was already thinking $6.95 was price slash, but it's not. How low can we go when you're getting 30 of these solid sterling beads? Wow, less than £5. Great £5 to spend today. Really easy, logical £5 to spend, really. When you see quality, you know what you've got to do. Pick up the phone early to make sure it's yours, and your jewellery is really going to be enhanced by just adding small details like this. And as I say, luxury for less is perhaps the theme of the show so far, because you've got quality finish, solid sterling silver, gold-plated beads that sense of luxury to your jewellery, but without having to break the bank. Less than a £5. Less than a £5. Hold the lines to confirm. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. Let's move on. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Right, moving. Now these are going to come in very nicely for the enamel as well. These are going to be very important to the enamel. You know when you make your pendants, yes, and you make something like this, and you just need a nice simple bail.
Oh, lovely, yes.
Simple and effective.
That is very similar to one that I put on here.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Yes, please, miss. That's exactly. Actually, I think, yeah, they're almost identical, just a different shape, but you can see how they're going to work. Can you see that? And you'll be able to show us how to create the hole to put the bail in, can't you?
Yes.
When we do the show in, half an hour show. Half an hour. Woohoo! I'm so excited, half an hour's time. But just take a look. How can you see how they work? Literally just clasps on. You just bring them together, and then you just pop your chain, or as you can see there, the ribbon through the top. You can see how they work, but let me show you the ones that you're going to get. Almost identical, truthfully. Almost identical. There you go. Now for a pack of 5, my face is frowning because I'm looking at that price tag and I'm going, but we can't stop now. No, we are in price slash mode. $4.45 for 5, but price slash today to £3, 5 bales. Solid sterling silver again. 2 grams of sterling silver at that for £3.45. And again, you're making some fantastic luxurious jewellery with the resin. You've got something. You could sell, gosh, how much would you sell it for? You could sell it as a solid sterling silver pendant. Oh, I mean, you could make yourself some serious money, couldn't you, if you were clever?
Oh, yes.
And I know we've got a lot of clever people who watch this programme. I know there's a lot of people who are very savvy with their pricing and very savvy with what they make to make sure that they're making money. Because I know for a lot of people, jewellery making is a hobby, but also for a lot of our viewers, the hobby has turned into a career, or at least a vocational part of their life. And for me, I look at this offer and I go, well, that could have been part of our trade show tomorrow, couldn't it? That really could have been part of our trade show for £3.45. Amazing. Of those, I'd say actually, if you are somebody who's going to make for trade and you're going to use the resin, if you're going to get the resin, the enamel today, you get the enamel today, get those now. And I mean, don't buy 1 pack, I'd say 2 or 3 packs, because you'll get yourself some really, really great looking jewellery. Okay, I've only got 9 left.
But it's quick and easy to put on as well, very quick.
And that's it, you want, and again, if you are making jewellery to sell.
That's important.
It is, of course it is, you know, time's money, baby. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Okay, I'm just rubbish at this. I really am rubbish. I need to note that I am rubbish at counting. I can't even do up to 12. Where am I? What number? Are they these? I hope they're these. Yeah, I hope. Is that right? Okay, good. I'm so sorry. I will try to get better at finding the right boxes. Take a look at this. These are lovely. These are gorgeous. You know what they remind me of? Like little mini napkin rings.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they?
They look lovely threaded with some ribbon, actually.
You know what I was just about to say? See, Liz, I honestly, you work exactly like you're obviously very creative, and I'm definitely not. But your brain just works exactly, because I was going, that's just so. You just see this and you go, lovely, simple ribbon design, and look at how much that's going to tie in. That's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? You know, like if you've done a pendant, like we've just been discussing with the bail, and you want to add just a little bit of texture, because the organza ribbon, it's good, it's cost effective, but you want to add a bit more detail to the organza to give you the luxury for your jewellery to be sold or to give as a gift. It's great.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
And could you even hang something from that little...
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
It's filigree effective, isn't it?
Exactly.
So you could
reminds me of almost like Greek.
Yeah, Greek key design. That's it, yes.
That's the one. And it has that real finish to it, hasn't it?
So you could hang one of those lovely moonstones from it, as well as the
drops.
Yes. That would be very nice.
Sold. Commissioned. Thanks, Liz. I'll have one of those. Okay, your price tag. You're going to get 3 of these for £6.95. Okay, 3 of them. And of course, the nice thing is that you can really play with these and get something different, because you might want to squeeze them, you might want to play with them, you might want to... There's a lot of work that you could create, something special from these. And your price tag... Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Solid sterling silver that you're looking at here for £3.95 for 3. £3 out to start, £1.32-ish. Yeah, £1.32 for each one of them. Fantastic, absolutely amazing offer. Hold the lines to confirm for me. It's a busy old night. And I think there's a lot of people who are waiting in trepidation about this enamel, and rightly so, because the last time we had it on air, flew out the door, and I know it's going to be the same tonight, and I'm the lucky presenter who gets to stand back and be inspired by a fantastic, it's a skill, but you know what, it's a really easy skill to home in on, isn't it? And I know for a lot of people, I think jewellery making is quite awesome. They kind of go, oh, well, I wouldn't be able to do that. That's my natural tendency, but for me, enamel is something that I looked at and go,
you can do that, yes.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, coming up your way in about half an hour. Before that, it's time for that tiger's eye. take a look at this offer. This is an amazing deal. Oh, I love my job. It's official. Well, in fact, myself, and I don't know whether you guys know, but do you know Victoria? She's one of our presenters on our sister channel, Gems TV, and actually she now works on our American channel. So we don't get to see each other very often, but we bumped into each other in the dressing room, and we haven't some really good friends, and so we just stood having a chat, and both of us just went, you know, we've worked together for probably 6 years, and isn't it funny that both of us still love our job as much as we did when we began? And you know why? Because you can never get tired of offers. You can never get bored of genuine gemstones. There's always something exciting, and this is probably as exciting as you're gonna get for a day's offer. This is ridiculously good. This really is serious offers. Absolutely awesome opportunity. Beautiful look. You have got here a combination of breathtaking colours. You've got your multicoloured tiger's eye in your playing rounds, the 6mm. Then you've also got your green tiger's eye in the playing again, that's your 6mm. Plus you've got your hot pinks, you've got your fuchsia pinks, again that's the 6mm. They look lovely together, don't let me just show you those together. Imagine just wrapping those and having those just working together. That's beautiful, isn't it? That really is beautiful. I like that combination. Absolutely glorious. So that's your 3 strands. Then you get another 3 strands. I thought this was a 5-strand offer. I'm wrong. It's actually a 6-strand offer. 6 strands. Bring it on, says I. Take a look. You are getting your tiger's eye rondelles. Now these are, gosh, 320 carats of tiger's eye in that single strand. These are 10x7, some of our largest tiger's eye in the rondelles. Plus you're also getting your red tiger's eye, 10 mils. Oh, one of my favorite colors for tiger's eye is the richness of the reds, because it has that real warmth, about almost autumnal finish. Beautiful look. Add to it again green tiger's eye as well. All of this for one price tag. So you've got your greens, your blues, your reds, your oranges, your yellows, a multicolored strand as well. A full flavoursome of tiger's eye. Now, of course, tiger's eye named because of its fantastic chatoyant quality. The cat's eye effect within this gemstone it is quite simply a gemstone phenomena. And one of the hardest things about sourcing cat's eye gemstones is that some stones actually have the cat's eye effect potential, but until you cut them, you don't find that cat's eye. So then obviously you could waste a gemstone by trying to cut it into a cat's eye cabochon cut and then not get what you actually, the result that you require, which is of course that slight of light that cuts through it. It's a really exciting stone for your collection. You've got 6 strands. 6 strands. Your price tag should be £33 and 20 pence. You should be paying £33 and 20 pence. From 30 to less than 20. Now that is a showstopper and a half. 6 strands of tiger's eye should be over 30. You get it for less than 20. £19 and 95 pence. A phenomenal combination. You've got your range of 6 mils. You've got that fantastic culmination of the 8 mil plus the rondelles and the 10 mil red tiger's eye. All together, a 6-strand offer. Over 30, less than 20 is the actual price. That really is showstopper. Think of a £10 note and think of that going straight back into your pocket. You should be paying 30 and yet we've put £10. That is a third of the price slashed off. For less than £20, you've got the offer to get it. And of course, I've got to remind you, these offers are available while we have the stock. I can't guarantee these offers unless you get them now. There's no guarantee you'll get an offer like this again. 6 strands of tiger's eye. I again feel like I'm a bit into the trade show kind of a vibe when you've got 6 strands like this. You know, big stones, big feature gemstones. 20, that really does have that trade show vibe, which is of course starting tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. We have lots to look forward to, and I know there's a lot of tension from a lot of people right now and excitement because the enamel is less than 20 minutes away. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher, available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble money back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I just suddenly went, oh, I am still surrounded by loveliness. I have still coming your way this amazing aquamarine. That's going to be our night out just before 9 o'clock this evening. Also coming your way this evening, we're talking ametrine. I mean, you say the word ametrine, and for gem lovers out there, you'll be excited because ametrine is a collector's gemstone. It's 2 stones in one. It's one of the most unique. It's not a polymorph, which means it mixes 2 gem elements. It's actually a bistone, which means that 2 separate stones together, amethyst, citrine, together in one gem. That is what you're getting here right now. An amazing offer. I've still got coming your way a sunstone offer. Look at this. Amelia's going to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek of what I've still got to fit in as well. Sunstone offer, 2-strand sunstone offer, and check out the bundle of pearls. Ooh. Do you like pearls, Liz?
Yes, I do, but so in moderation, I suppose.
But see,
they set things off beautifully.
See, and I love classic pearls. I really do. Again, I think it probably goes back to what I was saying earlier on. I like jewellery that has longevity.
Yes.
I like something that I know I'm going to be able to wear in 20 years' time as much as I can wear it today. A lot of my jewellery collection, and because I've now got children, I've started to buy different things as well, you know.
Yes.
It's just one of those, I've just ended up changing the way I buy because I quite like the idea of giving something special to my kids and having that like longevity of.
But if you have girls, that's the thing you can do. I have boys.
Oh, have you? Yes, so they're not interested.
No.
Yeah, show the hand, Mum, because I'm not interested in the jewellery. That's it. Yes, I have got a little girl, so it's quite cute, and she's really into jewellery now as well. So, and she got my nana's. My nana used to wear like kind of beads all the time, and so I gave daughter my nana's beads. Not all of them, but some of them just so, and she knows when she puts them on, she often goes, little nana's beads. And obviously my nana passed away a couple of years ago, and even now I just get that sense of such great like warmth when my nana, when she says nana's beads, because I go, because jewellery isn't just about you, it's about the potential to be able to pass on a little bit of you to somebody. And I love that fact that we can create the opportunity, like with the pearls, to have that life to your jewellery outside of like one person, you know. Right, I've got loads of slashes to fit in before the end of this section. Okay, so let's go. Where am I going? Let's go wire. Let's start with wire. Okay. I don't normally like to do wire offers like this outside of a wire showcase. I don't like to do it because you know as well as I do, our prices on wire on a standard occasion are phenomenal. I think that we have probably one of the best pricing range of wire that you'll ever get. But for me, I don't normally do wire offers externally to a wire offer, you know, a showcase of maybe half an hour or an hour, or, you know. I'm doing this as a one-off, so come and get it while we've got it. 100 metres of your antique bronze coloured copper wire. It's your 0.6mm gauge that you're looking at here, so very versatile. I know for a lot of our wire work designers, they'll often say the 0.6 and the 0.8 are really good to work with when you're just initially starting into wiring, because then you've got that flexibility of it being a little bit more forgiving, a little bit more malleable. You don't have to have the strength of your fingers that perhaps the 0.8 and the 1mm gauge, often you need a little bit more strength, a little bit more oomph. Exactly, where the 0.6 is a little bit more forgiving.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yes, I do.
Good. Phew. 13, very much just went, no, you're wrong. £13.45 is the price you should be paying. That is, in fact, the price tag that I would say we compete with anywhere else at £13.45. It's 100 metres, let's not forget. Long way. £13.45 is about to be slashed. And I mean serious pricing. What can we do? Oh, £8.95. Now, what I'll say to you is that you get this, get on one of our courses. We've got loads of wire work courses running. We've got our basic wire work course if you want to get into wire working. We've got many of our advanced courses as well with Laura binding. I know that Laura has some fantastic inspired designs. She shows you how to weave on one of her courses as well. So wire weaving, amazing. All of that. £8.95 for your 100 metres. It's just to get you started. That's flying out the door, and I'm going to move straight on. I'm going to move straight on to a strand of multi gemstones. But when I say multi gems, I'm saying multi quartz actually, because I'm looking at citrine, I'm looking at Rose de France amethyst, I'm looking at Prasiolite, and I'm putting it together in one strand. Beautiful subtlety, softer shades of colour, really fresh colours. I like this type of strand because you've got the chance to have a fresher look to your jewellery for your autumn and winter, but really lovely for your spring and summer collection as well. £12.95 is not the price you're going to pay, because that's not your price slash offer, but as you can see, I'm restricted in stock. I had 15, I'm now dropping down in quantity very quickly already. Straight down, where are we going to? How about less than a tenner? Super stash it slashes. Yes, we are talking about dropping those prices as low as we can, but on restricted stock like this, it's first come, first served. I mean, almost super stash it slashes are actually also miss it, miss out as well, aren't they? £9.95. 10 chances we're in single quantity figures now. Congratulations if you do get. It's fantastically feminine, delicate and fresh coloured combination. As I say, it's citrines, Rose de France amethyst, you've got your Prasiolites, lovely pastel tones, give you a bit of warmth and a little bit of freshness to your jewellery collection, but without being abrasive or too bursting with vibrant colour. Lovely, lovely textures. £9.95. Quantity dropping down there, so hold those lines if you've got a phone in your hand. Straight down to, let's have a look. Let's go here. Frosted black onyx. These are faceted as well, so you've got that real dynamic of something different to your jewellery. Look at that, can you see that? Look at that there. Black onyx, faceted, frosted puffy coins. They're 10mm. I love it, I love it. You know what I'm thinking of? Put those with those black, with those gold-plated spacer beads.
Oh yes.
You know which ones? The 30
yes.
that you got, the little smaller ones. And I said I was thinking of a black dress and getting the Italian look. I was thinking that. You like it? Just space them.
From this distance, they have a sort of almost a blue sheen, a lovely sort of Air Force blue sheen to them. Nice.
And actually, then the gold would go very nicely, wouldn't it? Just to add that extra warmth. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You are going to have to be quick on this offer though. I'm going to give you a warning. Original price was £9.45. We price slashed, and I'm going to be straight with you, we price slashed from £9.45 to £6.95. Now obviously we could have just repeated that offer. We could have gone £9.45 to £6.95, but that's not how we do it at Jewellery Maker. We're going to slash a slash. This is a double slasher. Under a fiver. Under £5 for your black onyx, frosted, faceted, puffy coins, less than £5. What do you buy these days in terms of jewellery or fashion for less than £5? You can't buy pop socks for a £5.
I don't think I've ever bought pop socks.
You've never bought pop socks? You don't even know what pop socks are?
Does that say something about you?
I think potentially it does. Let's move on from that. £4.95. Mike is looking perplexed. I know that Mike does not know what pop socks are. Yeah. We know on a Saturday night, pop socks. £4.95. See, now the boys are going to start investigating what are pop socks. £4.95, hold the lines to confirm. Amazing offer. Less than a £5. Congratulations. Seriously, pop socks, they're at least £6.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yes, you will. All right, where am I going to? Oh, I can't find it. There we are. Ooh. Oh. I'm going to say black diamond. I'm going to say black diamond. Because when I took this out, that's exactly, I got really excited. Oh, it's black diamond. And then, actually, it's spinel. Oh my goodness me. It's black spinel, like black diamonds. The luster is so incredible to this gemstone. I mean, there is no other stone. There is no other stone. Absolutely phenomenal. Got 9-inch length of black spinel and your gold-plated solid sterling. What? And £5.95 is not price slashed. This is solid sterling silver. It's a chain, and I have to just highlight, again, if you're going to go for the black and gold look, you know, like we've already established, we've got a few pieces that we've already created. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? £3.95. Solid sterling silver chain, spinel, of course. We can't underestimate the power of spinel. It was in the crown jewels. In fact, still is in the crown jewels. £3.95. Absolutely gorgeous. I've just found out that apparently they do pop socks for men. £3.95. An attractive look, I'm thinking. £3.95. Hold the lines to confirm. Absolutely glorious. At 9-inch solid sterling. So I can't believe I'm saying solid sterling's turned for £3.95. Half the stock is allocated. Come and grab it. Come and grab it while we've got it. Amazing price point. Hold those lines. Congratulations if you got that one. I think that that's probably one of our best prices, and that's just come within the mix. Well, my number, what number did you say? Sorry. I know you keep on telling me, they keep on saying to the number, and then I keep forgetting instantly. It's dreadful, isn't it, when that happens? Do you do that? Do you sometimes, you go upstairs to do something, you get upstairs and you go, what am I here for? What have I come upstairs for? I did that this morning 3 times with the same thing. The same thing. I just kept on walking upstairs going, what have I come down for? And then I'll go downstairs and I'll do something else and go, oh, I know what I needed. And then I'll go back up and go, what am I here for? No, back downstairs 3 times I did exactly. Dreadful memory. Appalling. I am definitely getting old. That's what they just said in my ear. I'm definitely getting old.
It was just part of your workout, wasn't it? It
was part of my workout, yes. That's right. It's just part of the boot camp.
Yes.
It's called having three children.
Where did these ones come from?
I've just wished myself an extra child. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I do have something to tell you. No, I'm not pregnant. Oh my goodness me. Although I have to say, the fertility is in the air at the moment here in this building. You cannot breathe without somebody getting pregnant. So, you know what, Mike, don't breathe. Mike, do not breathe. 18 chances we have here. Carnelian faceted rondelles. Oh my goodness me, these are stunningly warm. Again, autumn days. You know, you've got that richness of colour where you have that integrity of dark reds, golden tones, burning oranges, beautiful look. I actually do think that one of my bosses has just rang up to say, oh my goodness, is Vic just joking? Please tell me Vic's is joking. I promise you, Paula, my boss, has just rang up the gallery and just gone, please tell me that Vic's is joking. Please tell me she cannot be... Well, Paula, I did want to talk to you today, but you weren't in the office. So, we may as well do it live, Paula. There's something I've got to tell. I may as well tell my husband at the same time. So, no! Look, see the size of my bags, right? I cannot carry any more bags, I promise you. And that's with 2 kids. 12 chances. 12 chances. I promise I've only got 2 children. So far, £7.95. £7.95. Are you joking? I'm crazy with 2. Push me over the edge. Hold the lines to confirm. Hold. Oh my goodness me. Hold the lines to confirm, because I've already got people buying at 7. You're not paying 7. It's £5.95. Look at what you're getting. Look at the integrity of quality from every single colour that you can get in one strand. It's about getting the richness, the drama, the passion from each one of these stones. Absolutely exceptional. Less than £6. Hold those lines to go. I've got 1 left and it's a goner. It is a goner. It is super stash it slashes that we're going for. What number? Okay. Sorry. Take a look at this next strand. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? I have to just do something though. Just because we have got our pearl bundle coming up. So if I put this together, how do you fancy that as a look? That's very elegant, isn't it? Very, very elegant. You just look at pearls and they do give you that classic edge. If you had just the pearls, I think that would be very traditional. But if you wanted to add just a little bit more dynamic, something a little bit unique and a splash of colour, then you've certainly got the chance to do that with this chain. Yes, peridot. Well, I really do think for a lot of people, peridot is a must-have gemstone. It's got vibrancy, it's got energy about it, it's got a real life of texture to it. That peridot, I think, is the only green gemstone that there is on the planet that gives you 2 different shades of colour within a stone, because you get a layer of golden undertone to then that vibrant neon green to the top colour. So it's a really exciting stone. But then put it against the pearl, it adds shimmer, it adds sparkle, it has that real lustrous quality about it. This is a solid sterling silver chain that you're getting. I must keep highlighting. This is solid sterling silver. Why do I need to keep saying that? Because when you see the price, you'll think it's silver plating, but it's not. Check this out. It should be £6.95. That is already an exceptional price tag. But guess what? Forget 6. Forget £6.95. £5.95? No. Well, you knew what I was about to say, don't you? You know what I was about to say. I was going to say £4.95. I was about to say £4.95 because I was going, it can't be, if it's not 6 and it's not 5, it cannot go any lower than 4. £4.95 I'd have been happy with. Forget it. Less than £4. It's solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver. I've got 15 left. That's it. 15 chances for you to be part of this offer. Of course, don't forget, it's 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already bought from us, then you can add to your order 1 P&P. And I will tell you now, within the next 5 minutes, you will be buying the enamel kit. You will be buying that enamel kit, because if you don't, you're going to lose out on something that is probably one of our biggest coups of the jewellery maker world here at Jewellery Maker. I would say our biggest seller of the year is probably the enamel kit. It was just could not get enough available, and we sold out, and then you couldn't get it in the country. We could not get hold of it until now, and that was about 3.5, 4 months ago. So that gives you an idea of just how awesome an offer you've got to look forward to with the enamel in 5-10 minutes time. Not long to go. Not long to go. Let's move straight on to. Oh yeah. Just reminds me of tropical oceans, this gemstone. I just feel like I feel like I need to go, and I'm a celebrity and start eating. No. Let's not go there. Just look at this. It has that tropical ocean blue about it. It has that freshness of summertime vibe. It has that lightness that I think will go beautifully against your darker colours for autumn and winter, and it's going to go great for your spring and summer. I look for that. Again, we talked about like what I look for in my jewellery, but I think that I'm a bit of a picky person when it comes to colours. I want colours to really work with lots of different looks to my wardrobe. I wear quite a lot of black, but I also have a little, like, got quite a lot of chocolates and browns, but then if it comes to summer, I've got a lot of whites and linens. So this is the type of strand that has that potential to go with every type of colour palette that you've got in your wardrobe. Versatile jewellery, that's the name of the game, isn't it? And you can create your own unique jewellery without having to break the bank. That's what jewellery making is all about. Total workmanship of your craftsmanship, your desire. What do you want from your jewellery? You make it. You literally have got. The world is your oyster when it comes to strands like this, because you can choose how you want to wear them. Guess what? It should be $7.95. Look at the size of these feature gemstones. Your blue aragonite, they're big, they're not small, these are big feature, 14mm. Should be $7, forget $6, forget $5. How about this? $4.95. It's awesome. It's the kind of day that I love, because I feel like I'm just hitting you. I feel like I'm like, what's the guy? Hitting you with aces. What's the, like, Naturalova. Pavlova. Martina Navratilova. Her. I feel like her. You. Oh, there we go. What are you talking about? Hitting you with the aces.
Navratilova. Is
That's
that who
her?
you're talking about?
How do you say it?
Navratilova. Martina
Navratilova.
No.
No?
Martina Navratilova.
Never had a Pavlova.
That's close enough.
And that's not true. Check the thighs, they'll speak for themselves. Take a look at this fantastic offer next up. Oh, these are big, beautiful offers. Oh, you can tell it's live, can't you? You can tell it's live. We've got here these beautiful colours. Again, would go fantastic with the likes of your mookaite. Yeah, the mookaite that we had earlier on in that 3-strand bundle with the with the golden obsidian. That would be fantastic to work alongside there. Of course, mookaite is part of the jasper family, just a derivative from one specific location. Here you've got equal warmth of colours. You know, you've got that richness of the mustards against the intenser, more dramatic shades of autumnal oranges. Beautiful burning ambers of colour. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Okay. I think this is one of the last offers before I hit into our enamel kit, and I will say to you, we are so beyond ourselves with excitement. You can probably tell because I'm talking gibberish most of the time, but because I'm excited about what we've got coming your way. This offer almost sets up how many great offers we've got still to come for the next 2 hours. $6.95, of course, your price / offer. Forget £6.95. Look at the carat weight. Just remember, these are genuine gemstones. 450 carats of genuine gemstones for less than £5. Look at the size. I mean, really, the size of pendants. I mean, really, the size of these are pendants. And yeah, I'm showing you, you can use these in so many different ways and less than £5 for the whole look. Yours for the taking, but you've got to take it while we've got it. Of course, I've got to remind you that these are offers that we can't always guarantee. We can't always give you chances like this. It's a first come, first served offer, £4.95. Congratulations. Still to come, I have got my pearl bundle, I have got sunstone, I have got aquamarine, I have got ametrine, and straight up after the break, it's time for our jewel enamel. It's sold out in one show. It has taken us almost 4 months to get this back in stock. It is one of our biggest sellers of the year, and you've got the chance. Think this is it before Christmas, okay? I don't think we're gonna have an offer like this again before Christmas. I'd like to think we could, but there's no guarantee. If you want it, this is the time. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginner's weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Well, I had the privilege of being chosen to do the DVD with Liz.
It's August.
August time. It has to be August time, and it was just before we launched this phenomena, and that's what it has been this year for us at Jewellery Maker. I mean, we've had some fantastic new features, and I do believe that this is our biggest seller, but also in retrospect, it's our fastest selling offer that we've ever put to air. Now, I'm not going to say anything other than what you're about to get is huge. I mean, it is a huge revelation to many jewellery makers. Absolutely incredible offer. An amazing opportunity that you have here, because there is so much within this starter pack. I feel like it's wrong to call it the starter pack. I want to call it the essential pack rather than the starter pack. I think this is the essential.
It is, I suppose, yes. Plus the mat. Those are the things you really need.
Yes, and so I'm going to call this, for me, rather than calling it the starter kit, I'm going to call it the essential kit, because to me, I look at this and I go, this is not just about starting, this is starting and then following a journey that could take you anywhere and everywhere. It is going to be a hot cake today with this offer. Now, I'm going to tell you now just the whys and wherefores of where we stand. What we have in stock right now, I don't think we're going to get any more before Christmas. I'd like to think we could, but I don't know whether that's going to be guaranteed, okay? What I will tell you is that when it came to air in August, we sold out within the live show. I have half that stock tonight, okay? I've got half of what we had in the 4 hours to offer tonight, okay? That therefore means now it's back in stock, and I will tell you, when we sold out, we tried to get it, and there literally was not one place that could give us this in the country, nowhere. So it's taken us 4 months to bring it back to you because it wasn't available anywhere else. Okay, we quite simply could not get hold of it. It's taken us this long. It's huge. It is going to give you a totally new level of jewellery making. It is literally going to take you to orbit and back in terms of opportunity. I stood, when Liz and I first did this DVD, I stood, and you'll see it in the DVD, I am in utter awe the whole way through, because I'm keeping going, was it done now? It's made. This is the fastest feature of jewellery making that I know of, because it's really simple, and I will be really honest with you, I could do this. And if I could do it, then that really does give you a sense of you could do it as well. Because in terms of, you know, in terms of many of the other features, you have to manipulate, you have to organize, you have to measure out, you have to do, but this is quite simple. Put it in, melt it, place it into a mold, and done. Within a couple of minutes it's set. And I promise you, it's literally a couple of minutes. Even in our studio lighting, it doesn't take much longer than a couple of minutes to set. Look at the results. Look at the result. It's mind-blowing. It's phenomenal. Anybody who missed out when we put this to air the first time in August, anybody who didn't see it, you will want this offer. You will want to guarantee that this is your, I mean, look at the quality and the finish. I mean, it's just extraordinary. Now that is just some of the potential, and I don't know whether Mike, would you just show some of the other pieces, because some of those, it just gets your juices flowing, it just gets you so excited, because whatever you already create within your jewellery range, you probably have never experienced, unless you've got this, the potential of wow.
The instance of, it's so instant, and it's just, and the other thing about it, it is recyclable. That's what I love about it too. So you can, if you don't like what you've made, it doesn't work out quite the way you planned, you pop it back in the melting pot and have another go. You get bored with something that you've been wearing for 6 months, pop it back in the melting pot, and you've got more resin to play with and have another go, more jewel enamels, so you can just play away.
So if you made, it literally can be used over and over and over again.
Yes.
You could make a piece of jewellery, wear it, and then put it back in the melting pot and start all over again. Absolutely.
You might add some extra colours, or you can use the metallic flake, the gilding flake, to change the colour of it. Often when you mix the colours a lot, repetitively, you get a brown sludgy colour. Everything sort of goes to a browny colour. But that doesn't matter, because you can paint the mould with the mica powders, or line it with a gilding flake and pour the jewel enamels into it, and you get the most fantastic results. And the little squares over there are done in just that way.
Oh my goodness, yes, I can see. And so you literally have put foil over the...
Yes, you just line the mould with some of the gilding flake and then pour the jewel enamels in.
So do you want to know what you're going to get? It's not the starter kit, it's the essentials. Right, let's just put this into perspective. This is going to give you everything. This is like you've decided you're going to make a cake, but you're not just going to make a cake, you're going to make a finest tiered multiple chocolate extravaganza. This is about us literally giving you the ingredients to make the best of the best straight away, and you're going to get the tools, because we're going to stand and learn from Liz. You can get the DVD as well, which will then back up everything that you're going to learn tonight, and you will be making jewellery like this instantly. It's that simple. Let me take you through this essentials kit. I need to talk about, first of all, perhaps the one thing that a lot of people will go, so what is this? This is your melting pot. This is the essential to create what you're about to get in terms of ingredients. This is like the oven to your cake. You know, you can't bake a cake without the oven. You can't create your enamel jewellery without this melting pot. And this melting pot is designed specifically to do the job that you want it to do, okay? So I've got to highlight that there really isn't a replica to this. You've got to get this to then create the enamel. You know, there's no substitute. This is the thing you need to have to create the enamel jewellery that you're looking at here. And all of the jewellery that you're seeing tonight is jewellery that has been made via the melting pot and the mould and on all of the other ingredients that we're about to show you now. In this amazing enamel essential kit, getting what is the ingredients that are like the flour and the sugar to your cake. These are the ingredients that you have to have once more to then start to build up your amazing jewellery. Now this is your amethyst colour, your ruby red, and your and then when you start to see how you create them, it is simply powder that you place in and it melts.
Yes, absolutely.
That's the only way to describe it. It's powder that you just shake in. Once you shake it in, it'll melt within your pot, and then all of a sudden it'll go and you'll see the results, as I say, very simple. So those are your 3, and as you can see, they're big pots. You're not getting just to make one pendant and then that's it, that's your essentials. These are big pots, they'll go a long way, and they'll go even further when you start to add to them, and these can be added with these extra finer points. These are your micro powders, so these will add extra layers of colour, these will add an extra texture as well, they can shade them.
Yes, you can add them to change the colour in the pot, and you can also brush them in the moulds, and they'll leave a fine coating on the surface of the moulded item. So they're very handy to have. You can also brush them on the back when you've used the diamond clear as well, which is it gives a fantastic effect.
So you've got 3 of those, the silver, the yellow and the copper colour. As I say, you know, let's not forget this is an essential kit. We're giving you 3 of the larger, we're giving you 3 of the micro powders, and we're also giving you even more, because even more is the gilding wax. Now, the gilding wax is once more another way to add layers and textures.
Layers of colour particularly.
Yes.
When you've used a textured mould, then if you use some of the gilding wax on the top, the gleams, then it highlights all the lovely textures. So it really brings out the design, and what's more, you can really mix the colours as well. So you can just keep on adding different, of all those 3 colours and all the others that are on the website as well.
So, as you can see there, you've got the purple, you've got the sage green, and you've also got the orange. So that's coming together as well. Right, not where we're stopping. As I say, let's not forget, this is a full kit. This is everything you need. And quite simply, when we say everything, I think for an essential kit, there is only one other thing, and that would be the heat mat.
Yes, the mat.
That's it. That's it, okay? So once you've got all this, you're good to go. You are literally rocking and rolling. To add dynamic, again, this is about taking your jewellery to another level. We also give you this fantastic, and I would say for me, this was one of the revelations to when I was watching Liz create the DVD. This is the Stellar Flash, and really, it's like almost like dust. Or little sprinklings of foil. Can you see it? Just about. Can you see it? You look in here, absolutely gorgeous. How would you describe it, Liz? I mean, probably best to...
well, I think Stellar Flash actually is really quite a good way of describing it. It's tiny chopped up bits of film that are iridescent, and when you put it in the melting pot with some diamond clear jewel enamels, the colours intensify and shimmer and shine. Because they're iridescent, it picks up on all sorts of different colours around as well, and goes from greens to blues to pinky colours, and
almost
opalescent.
Yes, opalescent, isn't there? There's an opalescence to it.
That's beautiful.
You're getting the Stellar Flash as well with this essential kit. This is what I mean. This kit just goes, and now you understand why it's sold out. Why you understand instantly why this was such a hot cake when we put it August time. Sold out within the show. Goner. I have half of the stock that we had when it sold out last time. Okay. Now less than, obviously, because I've already got people buying. Before they even know the price, I've got people buying. You do get the moulds as well, and these moulds are fantastic, because these moulds really do give you the chance. You know how we showed you earlier on using the bales? You could just make yourself a feature pendant. Well, this is the way you can do it. You've got your square, you've got your mask and your heart moulds. So you're getting all of these, and these are perfect for your enamels. And as you can see, it's just going to add another flavour to your jewellery. The mask, I have to say, I think the masks are amazing. We've got them over next to Liz, and the mask just... How can we see it? Look at that.
And there's some just down there, look, as well.
Just look at that. Can you see how awesome it is? And again, this is all about you getting inspired by the mould to then create whatever is perfect for you, with the different variants of the colours, and of course the different opportunities of the micro powders and the waxes. All of that, your look is going to be totally different to what Liz has created, but this is just about inspiring you. And to get instant gratification, I've got to remind you, these are instant created pieces that you're going to make, quite simply drying in a couple of minutes. You know, I know for a put to air. There is a process where you have to be a bit more patient, you know, whether you're going to fire, whether you're going to just leave them to dry for a day or so. You know, this is instant, 2-minute wait, and you've got yourself a piece of jewellery. That's how exciting it is. And of course, as Liz has already said, recyclable as well. You can start all over again. If something's not right for you, you put it back in the hot pot and you're good to go again. Create something totally different. It's such a great way to get into something totally different for your jewellery. You're getting all of this. Let me take you through exactly what this is one more time. You are getting the melting pot. You're getting your amethyst, your deep gold, and your ruby red jewel enamel. You're getting 3 of your micro powders. That's your paint, copper, your silver, and your yellow. You're getting your stellar flash, plus you're also getting your gleam. You're also getting your silicone molds, the heart, the pyramid, and the face, all for one price tag. I'm not going to call this the starter kit. I'm calling this the essential kit. And the essential is that you're going to have to be very, very quick. We know that this is going to be a very popular offer because we know from our history when it comes to air. And I have to highlight, this is our rock bottom price. This really is launch price offer. Take a look. $89.95. Lots of people on the lines, and I've got to get straight down to showing you just how easy this is, because it is about the ease. It is all about how simple it is to create jewellery like this. You cannot afford to miss out on this offer. Once it's gone, and remind we have less than half of what we had last time, the first time we put this to air, and there was a lot of people who were disappointed that they didn't get it, and I have to say we have less than that quantity that we launched with, so with that in mind, it's just going to disappear. It is just going to disappear. $89.99, and I know for a lot of people go, oh, it's $89.95. Hang on a minute, let's put into perspective. How many pieces of jewellery do you reckon you can make from everything that you've got with these ingredients?
That's a difficult one because it depends on the size of the bits.
So with the molds and things like that.
Oh, these are endless. You use them all the time, and you'll add to those. But from the jewel enamels themselves, probably 20 pieces you can make easily. But you know, if you want tiny ones, you can make loads more. But if you want whopping great ones, it might be a few less.
But also the thing is that, again, you make something, you wear it, you put it back in, and you start all over again. So once you've got these, it's not like you've got something that you're rigid and you're stuck with. Actually, in principle, you're paying $89.95 for something that is forever.
Yes. Yes.
Because it's evolving all the time. You know, you see something in fashion and you think, I could do that. Something like butterflies, which are really big at the moment. Okay, I can create a butterfly. You put what you've made last year into the melting pot, you start all over again, and you make your butterflies.
Yes.
You know, you then go, oh, butterflies are out and birds are in. Pop it into the melting pot. You do what you...
Yes.
It's amazing.
And the other, I mean, the melting pot you can use for other things as well if you want, and you can get little project pans that sit in it. So if you can use it to bake polymer clay. I think Debbie was experimenting with that, so she could tell you what her experiments turned out to be. But I'm sure with the instructions it tells you that you can make bake polymer clay in there. Oh, I would imagine thin pieces, not huge, great flowy beads or anything. If you get an extra pan to go in the top, you can melt chocolate in it to go with your pavlova.
Lovely. I like the sound of that. Pipit rolls, I think, with the chocolate.
And you can use it to melt wax if you wanted to. So if you're into coarse to carte or batik or something, you could use that too. So it isn't...
I was going to say, it's not just for one...
No. And you also use it if I put water in there and use it with friendly plastic. So, which requires hot water to soften it as well. So it's a multifunctional pot.
And the thing is that right now, when you start to look at these pots are just not readily available. No. I mean, we have struggled and struggled to get hold of them. And I know there'll be a lot of people who go, I'll just go and do some price researching. Sold out, out of stock, out of stock. Real price researching really for these pots, because there's just nothing that really matches what we've got. And certainly in terms of the kit, there's nothing really to do with it, is it? $89.95, got to keep reminding you, this price tag is available while stocks last, and considering we sold out last time, don't miss out now. Please don't miss out. Please don't say to me pre-Christmas, Vix, when are you putting those back to air? Because I'll just turn around and say, I'm ever so sorry, but I gave you the chance and now is the time to buy. And I just got to keep highlighting, when you start to see how easy it is, it would be a great Christmas gift for somebody who you know who's already into jewellery making.
Yes, it would actually.
It would be a fantastic,
yes, a really nice
a feature
present.
gift.
It would.
You know, it would be the Santa's stocking kind of an extra
You would
treat.
expect lots of jewellery being made for your birthday and things like that.
Absolutely. So, how do we do it? Let's get down.
Well, I'll just tell you a little bit because I need to tell you about the safety aspect as well, because this is hot.
Yep.
What you have here is a little temperature gauge here, and you can see there's a light there that says heating, and there's a light there that says on.
Yeah.
And it is on. I've plugged it in, and if I turn it on and turn it up here, then the red heating light comes on.
Right.
And the temperature that it's going to get to is above 140 degrees centigrade, so that is hot.
Yeah.
Really hot. So you don't want to get your fingers on it. That's why it's got these lovely little handles. Handles. I've got hands. This has got handles. So, and then this is the pot itself.
Yeah.
And it's even. I don't know whether you can see. There has a little line in the bottom that says max. Can you see that? Just.
Oh yes,
there?
we can. Yeah, just
okay.
there.
So that you don't want to fill it up any more than that.
Okay.
Okay. So this is also it's a non-stick surface.
Yeah.
So the only tool you're going to use in there is
a spatula.
Yes, which has got a silicone end to it.
Okay.
You don't want to put anything metal or scratchy in there.
Fine.
So, what I'm going to do now is put some jewel enamels in there. This mat is a great non-stick mat, by the way. It's perfect for using, and it's
which we will give you the
size.
chance to own later on. We have got those for sale, so just keep watching and we'll tell you. The only, as I say, I would suggest that for those of you who are just going to start to explore the enamel starter kit, the only other thing you want, other than the starter kit, is this. That's it.
Absolutely.
Everything else is a lovely bonus.
Well, it is, but in fact, I think once you start having a go, you'll realise that you really want lots and more things.
Really, I do need that, and actually, that would be lovely, and that bill would be good.
Yeah.
So there is plenty of other things that I'm sure will wet your whistle. But if you want to just go for absolute essentials, and I know for a lot of people, it's about trying something out. This is it, and then the heat mat, and then you're good to go. $89.95.
I will say that the jewel enamels that you get in the kit are gorgeous. They're lovely colours.
Yes, aren't they just?
And at the moment, I mean, there are actually lots and lots of jewel enamels in the range, but I don't think that you've got them in stock at the moment because we sold out of all of them.
Exactly.
So can you see these are the colours that are in the range? I just did this little... They're gorgeous, aren't they? And what's more, you'd never think that the colour
I love
that
those.
you see here is the colour that's there.
You know what I'm thinking? Could you just make that into a little bracelet for us? Can I?
They might all shoot off because it's only just tied together on a little bit of that.
But if you did like a bracelet like that, how groovy would that be? That's amazing. Come on then, show me.
Just to show you that the colours that you see are not necessarily the colours in the pot. Turns out this colour.
Yes.
Big
difference.
difference.
A little bit darker. Hence, go for more of the colour that it says, like ruby red. Think of ruby red.
Yes.
Think of amethyst, and you're getting the amethyst.
It's very different to the way it looks now. Okay, so I'm going to take the lid off, and we're going to put some colour in.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay then.
We'll go with this, the ruby red. You can use a plastic spoon if you want, or you can just pour it in, is what I usually do. Now, a tip for you is to always put in more than you think you're going to need.
Because it doesn't matter if you don't use it all, because it's recyclable.
Yes, and when you start out, when you first have a go, just use one colour. Because getting it to actually to get a good pour just takes a few times to practice it. So it's better if you're using one colour because you can keep popping it back in and you're not going to end up with any brown sludgy bits.
Okay.
So really what I ought to do is just put the lid on because that will...
See it melting already though, can't you?
That will make it melt more quickly, but it is lovely to watch it melt.
Isn't it?
Should we watch it melt? Just watch it melt a bit. It's if you notice that it's actually on an angle, it slides down to the back, and the heating element is mostly here. Okay. So although I mean it does get very hot here, but this isn't where the heating element is. So you really want the bulk of your jewel enamels to be there while it's melting. And we're going to use the heart mould.
Look at that! You could just see the colour already. It almost goes metallic, doesn't it?
It does. It's fantastic. Don't be tempted to stir it at this point.
I was just about to say that. Yeah. Can you stir?
Well, it's better to stir very gently when it's all melted. Okay. But don't do it while it's still got the granules, and you're much more likely to get bubbles and things like that. So let it melt, and it would happen more quickly if the lid was on, but it's not nearly so much fun to watch.
I was just going to say, because it's really fascinating, isn't it? It is really fascinating. Okay. And you can start to see it started just literally.
And it takes, from being cold, I timed it this morning, it took 6 minutes.
Wow.
So it's quick to get going.
Yeah, when you're getting your stuff out, you just turn it on before. It's a bit like when you go to iron.
Yes.
You always turn the iron on before you actually get the
Absolutely. But do make sure that you've got it somewhere that you're not going to be touching it accidentally and get your fingers too hot.
Look, it's gone.
It's almost gone, yes. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to just slide it. There's my little mould. We're going to use this mould.
Yep.
And I'm going to slide it down, and I'm going to use the spatula to just ease the colour down. Look at the richness of colour. It's fantastic. I'm going to slide it down here. If you have more in your pot than you need for your mould, you'll get a much better pour.
Okay.
Okay, so there, you just let it be for a minute.
And that's it?
And that's it.
Right, that's it. Now, like, you know what I mean when I said even I could do that? That's why. That's it. and that's
it is. But what we're going to do to make it easier to make it into a piece of jewellery is we're going to put in a little head pin.
Okay.
I'm going to use this on the mould here to just prop things up a bit. While it's still warm, you're just going to put in the head pin and let it sit there. I want to make sure that's actually in the middle. There we go. And we'll let that cool, and it won't take long to do.
Honestly, this just rocks my world. Every time I look at it, I just go, no, that's just too cool.
And then it peels off your tools really easily. And those bits can go back in there.
Now watch, there's a tiny little globule just here. Can you see it?
Then pop it back in.
Can you see that little bit? Right, on my finger. Watch this. Like,
and it goes back
and then it melts again.
It does. And all the bits that you...
I love it. Because I'm messy as well. I'm messy. I'm clumsy. And so my head just goes, this just makes it doable.
I've just dropped my spoon on the floor. I've got another one, it's all right.
And see, the thing is like you say, you make a little pot.
Yes, that is just all the bits from leftover bits, you see. So I just move them up there, shall we?
And so that's all the bits that have hardened.
Yes.
That you then plonk into the melting pot and recycle.
Yes, yes. If you don't want it all to end up a brown mucky colour, then you choose. You don't put the red and the green together, for instance, because that will give you brown.
Yeah.
So just a little bit of thought. But if it doesn't matter, because we're going to be coating the mould in gilding flake or something, then bung them all in.
But can I just say, in my ear right now, both my producer and my director are just going, this is so cool. This is so clever. This is amazing. Now, even Tom, right?
He's after the pop socks.
Exactly, he's after the pop socks. Yes. I will say that he's definitely up for that. Even he's in, I'd do that. I want to go.
Yes.
I want to see how this goes. Is it really that simple? Does it really dry that quickly? Is it really, can I do this? Yes.
Yes, you can.
That's why this is such a revelation to jewellery making. That's why we have so many people who wanted it or who got it, who then went on Facebook and just went, this is the most awesome thing. I mean, I've got to say, we had so many responses when we put this to wear. So many people just so excited.
Yes, they were.
Because it is a phenomenon.
And it's so instant. It's really fantastic. And what do you need to do that? You just need a little bit of practice to get the pour right.
Yeah.
So then we're going to take it out of there.
Look.
Okay.
That's set already.
And there is the finished, well, it's going to have some gleams on it, but that's the finished little heart.
Let me hold it up for you.
Can you see better that way?
Look at that. And it's totally cool to touch now.
Yes, it is, yes.
Just like that. So as soon as it starts to cool, it starts to set.
Yes, it does.
Can I just tell you, that's just the first of many, many ways for you to use this enamel. This is literally just the beginning.
It is. It's just, this is an ideal thing for you to do, just to practice and get the techniques right. That's what it is. So.
And look at the reward of practicing. I'm just going to practice and look what I can do. You know, it's awesome. I need to give you a rundown of the kit again, and then I will show you. We're going to show you how you then can use the different waxes to then add another part. So let me take you through the kit. Right, you are getting here a combination of the melting pot, the amethyst, the deep gold, and the ruby red jewel enamel. You're getting the micro powder in the copper, silver, and yellow. You're getting the stellar flash. You're getting also the... Oh, let's see, you're getting the molds, the heart, the pyramid, and the portrait face, all for $89.95. And as I remind you, that is just the first way to get involved into enamel work. It gets so far, it goes so far, it gets so exciting. I can't promise you, I spent the whole time through the DVD doing this. That's brilliant. And that's what you're going to do. For the rest of the show, you've got another hour with us, or an hour and a half actually. You will literally just keep going. What, you could do that as well? You mean that's a good... It is so exciting, though.
It is
For
very
you,
exciting,
as somebody
yes.
who's obviously, you were already involved in jewellery making before you came across this. This must have been just like a revelation.
It was fantastic, yes. And the colours are just so gorgeous. And that's what attracts me most, is the colours.
Yes.
And, well, of course, the recyclability and the instant aspect, but the colours are just to die for. And when we mix some colours in a moment in the pot, you will see just how gorgeous and enticing it is.
And can you show us how to just add, add the colour in there?
These are the
waxes.
Yes, the metallic waxes. And all I'm going to do is put a little bit, I just need to warm it up a little because it's just to get it on my finger a little bit. Oh, sorry, warm it up quite a bit to get it on my finger today. Maybe it's a bit like polymer clay and I need to put it underneath my armpit.
Nice.
Yes, but I think I put the lid on first. There, just breaking the surface a little and to get a little bit of colour.
I see, okay. And it is literally just like a wax, isn't it?
It is, yes, it is. Here we go, got a little bit of colour coming out. And then all I'm going to do is just rub it a little on the surface. I'm only getting a little colour. The best thing to do is just put on a tiny bit and just build it up, build up the colours.
Okay.
So, I'm having to work this one a little hard.
Oh, look.
Yeah, just tiny bits of colour. Can you see the colour on there? There's a heart. There's one just there as well.
I was just going to say, is this the one that you did with the... Okay, so by building up those waxes...
Yeah, here we go, a little bit more
Look at the result.
And the nice thing is you can just add another colour to it. I'm just going to get some of that colour off my finger.
It just feels like there's a real sense of antiquity about the finish to that, doesn't there?
And it wouldn't matter if you melted this again in the melt pot with the colour on it, with the gleams on it.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
So it doesn't have any influence at all?
No. It's absolutely fine. And the other thing is that there are some lovely colours of gleams, which I think you've got on the website, and just try mixing them. You really want all of the colours because they just add, it's like, you know, you can't have just a few pots of paint, can you?
No.
You've got to have a good lot of colour.
And so you're just building up?
Just building up there. Just tiny little bits. And what did I say before about a tiny bit of the complementary colour makes things pop? So we do, and then I would just build up with a bit more after that as well, and just keep on going until. Oh, there's another one there. Look, there's one there. And this one there.
Imagine if you did a pair of earrings like that.
Oh yes,
that would be beautiful.
Because it's wax, when it's hardened, you can then buff it up with a soft cloth. And the one that hasn't got the head pin in it, you can see that it's got a sheen to it because it's been buffed up. So that's what you need to do to bring out the shine. It's good, isn't it?
Okay, so that's number one. That's just level 1. And yet, the levels 2, 3, 4, 5 plus don't get any more taxing than that.
Oh, no, not at all.
That's the thing.
They get more exciting.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, so that kind of gives you an essence of how good this is. That gives you an essence of how exceptional it is. A flavour, exactly. Yes. But there are plenty more flavours to come, I promise you. We really are at the very start of this.
Yes,
the very beginning, and we've got plenty more. Come with me. So $89.95. That is for the essentials. That's for the starter kit. That's for the must-have. But there are other things that you can add, and perhaps we do suggest that you add for this enamel. And I think we've probably maybe we'll start this way. Okay, we'll start this way. And I feel like I'm going to. We're kind of a channel right now. We're going, oh, what am I bringing you first? This is your 2-speed heat tool. It looks basically like a hairdryer.
It really isn't. You don't want to use it on your hair.
I was going to say, but it's not. Please let me reiterate. It's not a hairdryer. This is for what? What do we need this for?
You can use it to melt the jewel enamels, but also I use it primarily to heat polish, to bring back the lovely shine to the jewel enamels. We'll do that in a minute, and you can see what it's so good for. But you can use it to actually just melt the enamels as well. Okay.
So your 2-speed heat gun, which we will see more of later on. Price tag. £16.94. Oh, well, there you go. We're pushing to the penny on price today. £16.94 is all you pay. And as you can see there, 2 different levels of heat. And you will see later on just how effective the heat gun is on the enamel, and how to, well, as you see, obviously heat it, but also then how you can create another dynamic once you've got it already set. So just keep watching for that one. £16.94 for your 2 set. I don't want to take it out because we will see
I've got
how we work with this.
Yes.
It's so popular. Now, for those of you who bought in August, perhaps you got the essentials and now you're ready to really extend and add and perhaps diversify and add a little bit more something else. This is it, isn't it?
Heat gun's very handy. And it's also great for other crafts and things if you're into other things. If you want to emboss onto cards, I use them with friendly plastic. You can use it for distorting textiles and things like that. So, and your chiffon ribbons and things, you can just heat distort them. They're gorgeous.
Oh, there you go. Oh, the ribbon.
Yes, with chiffon ribbons, the synthetic chiffon ribbon, the heat gun will distort them and make them all go twisty, curly.
Oh, I bet that's interesting. Oh, so there you go, £16.94. Okay, so that's just a little bit of a bonus, isn't it? Mains operated that you're looking at there as well. So that's just a little bonus for those of you who've already started explorations and you want to take that a little bit further. Perhaps that is the added to your order for you. The must-have, okay?
Yes.
This is, because if you don't have this, you're going to have some really dodgy surfaces, melting, etc.
Yes. And it's, not to be perfect because all the jewel enamels come straight off that, as do all sorts of other materials as well. You can work the polymer clay onto it, you can work friendly plastic onto it, or paint as well. You can use it if you want to use alcohol inks and things. You can put those down on there and use them with a palette, use it like a palette, because it will all come off. Because it's a Teflon coated surface.
It's like a Teflon finish.
But it's nice and shiny and it's a very thick.
And that's essential, isn't it?
It's a good sturdy one. It's not going to crease and it's not flimsy like some of them are. So.
And that's really important. You know, if you're going to create something exciting from your jewellery, you may as well do it properly. Now it was $89.95 for the essential toolkit. How about we could do this for less than £10 to take you still under £100 for the whole thing? Good idea? Your super deluxe heat mat, less than £10.
That's very good.
It is very good, because I did a bit of research on these heat mats on other places, other websites. I want you to do this. I think you can pretty much do a direct price comparison on this. Pretty much, don't forget this is the thickest version, right? This is not the flimsy flamsy that you can get. This is the thick version, right? 500 by 400 millimeter super deluxe heat mat. Just type it in and see the prices, because I did that and I was very impressed by our pricing, and I mean I didn't know what price it was going to come up as. I didn't know how good we were going to be. A bit like with the roller, you know, the polymer clay. I didn't know the pricing until I did the research, and I was thinking, like, you know, the £30+, and then here we were at 14 standard and we did it for 7. This is a bit of the same principle. When you start to do your price research, and you will go, how do they do that? How are they doing a price like that when other places are doing 3 or 4 times? Buying power is perhaps the best way to describe us. We have real buying power, and our buying power allows us to access prices that many places just can't compete with. Less than £10 for that heat mat, and as I say, that still keeps your essentials to under £100. And as I say, for a great Christmas gift, or alternatively, you're ready to extend your jewellery making. Perhaps for Christmas you want to start making jewellery that you've never done before without having to, you know, worry about how long is it going to take me, etc. The only other thing is this. Starring me and you! Hooray! Yes, Liz and I, we made this DVD.
We did, yes.
Together. It was the first time that Liz came into the studio, and it was my privilege to be part of your amazing creations. I mean, it really is so exciting for me to now stand alongside you to offer everybody the chance to own it, because it was one of the easiest DVDs I've ever made, but also one of the most exciting, because I think Jewel Enamel is one of our biggest features to Jewellery Maker. I genuinely do think, and I think that makes it just as exciting because you're there, Liz. I genuinely do say that, and I mean that all truth.
Thank you.
I think the dual enamel is exciting, but you show us so well how easy it is. And you did give me a try. I do get the chance to do it. And I promise you, for somebody who's not creative, for somebody who perhaps I would shy away from stuff like that because I don't think I'm good at things like that, I can do it, and I really will say this DVD leads you through not just the basics, but takes you through some other different of changing your jewellery up. So getting the simple style, but then creating some exciting alternative jewellery as well. Takes you through different ways of creating bales, and then obviously putting them into different shapes and sizes and textures, and it's very exciting. So your DVD is there as an offer for less than £5. Again, I want you to do some research. I want you to do some research on how much jewellery instruction DVDs cost elsewhere. It's mind-blowing. It is absolutely mind. We do an hour full of different instructions and different exercises, etc., different tutorial ideas. We take you through for an hour. I'll tell you now, for less than £5, that is an absolute bargain to me, especially when you start to do your price research, and I'll promise you, it's worth doing it these days. If you want to know with confidence you're buying great value, then you've got to look elsewhere. You look elsewhere, then you'll come back to us and you won't think twice. £4.95. Come and get it while we've got it, and it's yours for the taking. Enamel extras still to come straight up after the break.
I love Jewellery Maker because they have fantastic natural gems. They're excellent value for money. It's a really enjoyable hobby, and I love the workshops too. So it's given me a new career. So life begins at 50 now, thanks to Jewellery Maker.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south, as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape, and it may weaken the jump ring.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Well, welcome back to our, well, probably one of our fun Fantastic evening shows ever. It is a delight to have Liz with us, and of course Liz is our enamel expert. Right now we're just going to take you to another level of colouring. You've seen how easy it is now. You've seen how simple it is to make one basic look. Can't say the word basic without feeling that that's really wrong, because there's nothing basic about how gorgeous it looks. Is it? You know, you just kind of go, that just doesn't feel right.
But it is straightforward, so straightforward to do.
Yes, so straightforward. So we're going to just give you a few more colours, so that if you like the idea, or perhaps you've already got and you've already been part of the enamel experience from last time, and you want to add some colours, well, we're going to give you the chance to do so now. We're going to go first of all with the Fire Opal, and I love this colour. Can I borrow the, you know, the little, that's it, I'm going to call it the bracelet of joy, because I love that. Thank you. There you go. Just take a look at this colour. Wow. That's Fire Opal. Just take a look at it. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it amazing? Now, just remember how little Liz used to create that last pendant. And Liz, you put probably about 2 spoonsful in, and you've still got...
Probably 2/3 of that left, at least.
So you can see how much there is left. And she has already made 1 pendant out of that, and there's probably got another 2 pendants to be able to make out of. And that was from 2 spoons. I just want to highlight the fact that the cost of these are so effective, so impressive. 1 pot is just £4. I mean, imagine if you were going to if you were going to make a business out of this, and I'm not being funny about this, but if you are going to make a business out of this, you have got some serious money to be made if you're clever, because you can set it with a nice simple silver bail, or, you know, like we did earlier on, and you've made yourself a show-stopping piece of jewellery. And look at it, £4.
And you don't have to do anything complicated to make it shine either, because I'm going to show you how to heat polish it. Or you do just as we've done before with the gleams, and you've got a finished piece. There's none of this varnishing or anything if you don't want to. It's done for you.
That's it. It has that texture already, hasn't it?
Beautiful shine.
£4. Okay, so that's for your Fire Opal. Okay, now let's move on to, well, we did some peridot earlier on, so let's, how about this? Oh, I love the colour. I mean, it does have a beautiful colour in the powder, but when you start to see it when it's actually fit, it's so exciting, isn't it? It's almost neon. I love this colour. Again, we've got to remind you, think of how much you get. Think about how many pieces of jewellery you can create from this 1 pot. And again, that price tag coming to you for £4. Oh yes.
Very good.
How much is costume jewellery? Yeah, I know. But I just want to think, you know, you can make a nice simple bail pendant.
Well, there's one there, the one I showed you earlier.
Well, exactly.
The blue and green. Was that one there?
That. And how much would it cost you if you bought something like that elsewhere? I know. It's mind-blowing, isn't it? £4. £4. Okay. Now then, let me move on to these. Now, the mica powders.
Mica powders, yes.
Tell me more about them. Tell me what you you would create with them, because they're not the large pots. They don't do what you've just shown us.
They're not jewel enamels. They will not melt in the melting pot in the same way.
Okay.
But you can add them to the jewel enamels in the melting pot to change the colour if you want. I think the silver is a great one, because it can tone down something that's a bit too bright, or you can just sprinkle it in little places so that you mix it and swirl it in, and it gives a gorgeous effect. But you can also use it to brush the inside of a mould with, or highlight particular features on a mould, a bit like on the little faces that we have down there. Can you reach them?
Is that that?
Yes, so you can see on the one on the left-hand side, that has had the mica powders brushed into the mould before I poured in the jewel enamels.
Wow.
And that is a great way of using up your sludge colours. When you scraps into the pot,
yes,
and you have the sludge, brush the mould with mica powders and then pour it in, pour the jewel enamels in, and what you will see is the lovely colours of the mica powders. It's just gorgeous.
Isn't it just amazing? And the mica powders, you put inside the mould, do you?
Yes, I brush them into the mould themselves, or I'll brush it onto the very back when the jewel enamels are nearly hard, not quite cold or anything like that, but you can brush them onto the back, and then you can actually heat polish them so that they infuse in to the surface.
And that's with the dryer that we've just had, the heat gun that we've just been
Don't
shown.
call it a dryer, call it a heat gun.
Dry, yeah.
Don't want anybody to heat their hair with it.
The gun.
Yes.
I shall remember that for next time. Okay, let's do the zesty pink. Let's do the zesty pink. And if you've got any of the colours that we've already brought to you in the essentials kit, like the amethyst, that would go amazing. Or with the gold, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? So the hot pinks, beautiful zesty pink. Again, look at that price tag. £4.3. That's what, £4 and 3 pence? Am I the only one who's confused by the 3 pence there? That's what it says, so that's what we do. Okay, £4 and 3 pence, which just goes to show we're obviously pushing to the penny how low we can go. I mean, that really does say to you that there's every chance that perhaps we should have been higher, and we've gone, well, how low can we actually take this? How can we scrape our margins to the very lowest? And obviously £4.3 is the lowest we can go. So, hey, it could have been a lot higher, so we go to £4.3 because it's basic. Let's do the gold then, the light gold. The light gold, I presume you use a lot of because it'll add an extra, like, almost antiquity to you.
A luster. And the powders go a very long way. I mean, a really long way, because you're only using tiny amounts of them.
Of course.
So just you know, almost like you would be brushing powder onto your face.
Yes.
That you're only using a very small amount. So they last forever. And you can, if you want to, add them to a tiny little bit of water, or reverse, put a tiny bit of water down and, put the powders down and put a tiny drop of water with it and turn them into watercolour paints, but with a shimmer. You can paint onto porous surfaces. You can't paint onto the jewel enamels with them when you've put them with water, but you can paint them onto any porous surface, and they're gorgeous. It's a lovely, sparkly, shimmery watercolour.
How do you find these things out? You just explore?
No, some things I've explored, but Sarah Lawrence, who developed these products, it's her company, she was the one who developed all these ideas, and she wanted specific products to do specific things, and so she developed the jewel enamels and the mica powders and the fantastic colours.
Sarah Lawrence, I like you.
Very sadly, Sarah died last December, so that's why I'm standing here doing it where she should be.
Well, in Sarah's honour.
Yes.
Well done. That's all I can say. Absolutely amazing. I mean, so creative.
Yes. Oh, incredibly creative person. Just phenomenal. Just more ideas were just bursting out of her head.
That's what I mean.
Yes. Just phenomenal. And she wanted to share them all. And whatever she did really, really well.
And that's what I was about to say. It feels like it's been really well thought out.
Yes.
It's not just an idea that's then been put into motion straight away. It's almost like an idea that's been really developed before it's then come to us and gone, yeah, this works. This is not you don't have to try and test it. This has been tried and tested for you, so that it's simple and it's made effective instantly. And that's what these the micro powders in particular, almost take you just to, again, it's another level.
She was always keen on making things that you could use on lots of different surfaces, because she was into textiles and yarns and all sorts of things. So she wanted products that would cross from jewellery to paper to textiles. So this is what they do.
And it works.
Yes,
absolutely. Okay, so moving straight on to where? Let's do our waxes, the gilding waxes, and these are the gold gilding waxes. That real sense of unison. So if you've got the starter kit and you also have got the gold micro powder, then the nice thing is that you can now get the gilding wax as well. I presume that this is much more about adding a sense of antiquity, a little sense of almost vintage-esque finishings.
Yes, it is. It highlights the texture, just as we did with the little heart and the colours, the Moroccan colours in the starter set. The golds and the bronzes are so useful.
Yes.
So useful. And I think I don't know whether there's a silver set as well.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
They, to me, are essentials for the way I work.
Okay.
They're just wonderful. You can, again, add them to anything. And you can add them to polymer clay, as you can the mica powders.
Oh, you could use these to polymer clay as well?
Yes.
Oh, look. Here's another, see, this is what I mean. You start to explore this range and you just keep going, oh, this is fantastic. This is so well fantastic. Okay, so you're going to get a pot of 3 of the fantastic gold. So you get the bronzes, you get the yellowy gold, and then you've got the darker gold. £9.95 for all 3 of those waxes. All 3 for £9.95. And you say this is, you'd classify as another essential, really?
I do too. For the way I work, yes, absolutely. And they go a long, long way. And you just apply them with your finger. And you can clean your fingers off with a baby wipe if you need to, but I usually end up with colour all over.
Why not? So for the silver option, same principles. You get the more darker metallic, you get the lighter silver, and then you get the standard silver. You get them all. So that's the gold, and now we've got the silver for you. And as you can see there, you've got the range of tones to the silver. Going to add a real glisten to your Christmas jewellery, isn't it? You know.
Don't just add one. Build up the colour so that you have all sorts of different colours there, and you can really get some good effects.
Okay.
The button necklace there was made using a chocolate button mould that Debbie told me about, but it's also using all my scrap. All the sort of the recycled grunge colour of jewel enamels when you've got to muddy colours, and I put them in the button moulds, and then all the colours on there are down to the Gleams metallic wax.
Never.
Yeah, just adding different, little amounts of different ones, and keep on building up the layers. Go slowly and don't put too much on at once, and then you can buff it to a lovely shine afterwards.
Tom, my director, just said, can he buy this off you for his mum for Christmas? He likes it that much. I think that is such a cool look. That is such a fab look. Such a clever idea, isn't it? With such a clever idea.
It's a great way of using up your recycled colours.
Now then, I think I've got another colour. Oh, Mike, I think you might have taken my light coloured copper pot.
Oh, yes, there was a light copper, and did you have a pewter or something in there as well?
Yes, can I have that? Ah, thank you, bud. You're a star. Thank you very much. Light copper. Let's see if I can find the light copper. Yeah, that's lovely.
It is gorgeous.
I tell you what, if you've got some of our antique copper wire and you want to do some wire work and you want to have that lovely combination, that would be a fantastic addition, wouldn't it?
It would.
Beautiful look. So this is your light copper colour. Go very nicely if you've got some purple. Actually, do you know what? That's the kind of colour that's just going to go with everything, isn't it? If you got the amethyst in the starter kit, so it'd be a nice addition, wouldn't it? Or if you've got the golds and there's lots of colours this is going to go with. Okay, this is your light copper enamel, and guess what? Yes, it's £4. £4 again. £4 again. Amazing offer. Now, I've just been asked to tell you the code for the starter kit again. The starter kit, $89.95. ZFT65. That's L, Lima, Z, Zebra, F, Frida, T, Tango, 65. I did a bit of phonetics, but not much. LZFT65 is the code for your jewel enamel kit, which came in at $89.95. For anybody who wants to add that, if you haven't seen what we've just offered, keep watching, because you will be absolutely stunned, because we're about to take you to another dynamic of this phenomenal enamel set. So let's take what you're going to show us next.
Well, we're going to mix some colours. We are. We're going to mix some colours. So I'm going to take the lid off. I've got some red in there at the moment.
Okay.
So we're going to add.
So this is all that you had left from what you put in earlier on to make the first pendant.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to add this in, and I'm just going to add a bit down the side. And then I think I might add a little bit of the gold. These are just the colours that come in your starter set.
Okay.
So you can try all sorts of different colours as well. Again, let it melt.
Look at that.
Again, I should put the lid on, but it's just so nice watching it.
Yes, and it does it even if you don't put the lid on. It's so quick, isn't it? I mean, it's quick. Not like we're hanging around for 10 minutes waiting for it to happen.
That's right. Just a word of caution, if you use plastic spoons to scoop stuff in, don't forget to swap it for your spatula when you start to mix, or you will melt your spoon.
Yes, because of the heat of the...
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So, okay, now then, I'm going to just tip this up a little so it's even, and I'm just going to stir gently. I'm not going to do any wild mixing like stirring your tea or anything like that. I'm just going to stir gently, just to mix the colours together. And then the colours are just so rich, just gorgeous. Every time you do this, it's going to be different.
Okay.
Let's put that down a second. And I'm going to pour this now into the here. I don't know what colours are going to come out on the bottom.
Look at that. Look at those colours.
They're fantastic.
And these are all the colours that come in the starter kit?
They are, that's right. Now, I haven't done a particularly brilliant pour there because it hasn't gone to all four corners and I made a little bit of a mess there.
Okay, so what are you going to do?
Actually, I think it's going to be fine because it's evenly not in the corners, if that makes sense. If I wanted to, I could just wait for that to cool down and just pop it back in the pot and remelt it. But I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I'm actually going to just let that cool and make a hole in it, so that you can see how easy it is to make a hole, because with this one we put the head pin in, didn't we, or an eye pin into it when the jewel enamels were soft, were still molten, which means that it's perfect for sliding some lovely beads on and then making a little loop or whatever and attaching. But sometimes you want a hole rather than to have a head pin in there. Having said that, the necklace on the end there, that one is made up of all the hearts that I've done actually in many of the demonstrations, made up into a little necklace there, having had head pins in each one of them. You can put the eye pin in up the other way, and just so you've got the little loop at the top if you want.
Oh yes.
But then it stops you from being able to add beads, because you've already got a loop there. So I like the idea of being able to add beads to it personally. Okay. Okay, I'm going to just take that off there, and that can go back in my melting pot. I'm going to get my needle tool. And a little wodge of paper, because this is not a cutting mat, so I don't want to cut down onto that or press down onto that. So if I tilt this, you can probably, can you see that just the middle fractionally soft? I don't know whether the camera will pick that up.
I don't think so.
No, I don't tip it too much because you'll see it'll slide to the side. You've got to let it go cold before we can do any more. But the colours in there are fantastic, and you don't actually have much control in the way the colours happen, other than the way you carefully slide it down to the bottom.
It's a bit like tie-dye though, isn't it? You never know what's going to be the result. So
no, that's right.
Always beautiful.
Oh, it is, that's right. I think we're going to be nearly there, so I'm going to just pop that back.
Look how quick that is!
And I've got that little bit of thing on the edge there, so I can just peel that off. And do that with my nail. Now this side, can you see that's now a bit dull? Yeah. It's not shiny like the other side. Okay. So what I need to do now is heat polish it. Yes. I'm going to use the heat gun to do that. But what I really want to do is let that one go cold. So I've actually done one in my Blue Peter moment I prepared earlier. Different colours. Yeah. With some of that gorgeous.
No, I love that
peridot as well.
That peridot green is amazing.
So I'm going to use the heat gun, and this is great because it's folds, collapses, so it's very portable and great for carrying to classes. So I'll put that in here, move it here. I'm going to put it back in the mould to just hold it in one spot, just so that it doesn't move too much. Can you see? Is that just move it that way? Is that better? Way. Can you see a bit?
This way. Okay, there you go. Yes, I have no idea.
And this will happen suddenly. I have to keep looking at an angle to check where it happens. It's going to suddenly start getting glossy.
Won't happen really quickly, will it?
Yes, it does. Can you see it?
Look, it's just happening now.
It's just going glossy. It suddenly sort of goes bubbly and then becomes glossy.
That's so cool.
And if you heat it a lot, you'll see that the colours start to move.
Because you're going to see the colours moving.
Because you're melting the surface. So you just have to take a bit of care that you don't overheat. The middle setting is off. There's a low and a high.
I love this.
So it is good, isn't it?
Oh, I love it.
So that, you can pop out of there.
Could you do it with children?
You can, but this is really hot.
I know, that's why I was thinking.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it with small children. I wouldn't, because if that is too hot, when it touches them, it hurts when it touches me. Yes. So small children, they'll be yelping. Okay. So I wouldn't do that. But let me just now make this hole. You need to make a hole in this while it's still a little warm. Don't leave it for an hour or whatever, because you'll find that it'll will have hardened. So you can just push down By the way, if you want to do these after the piece has gone really hard and cold, you can use a hand drill. You know, the one that you hold in your hand and twist manually, and just gently do it.
Oh, right.
Oh, gently do it. It must support from the other side though, because you can actually drill a hole then. But while it's still a little soft and flexible, because it is a little flexible, you can make your hole. And then this, of course, is perfect for a bail.
It's just such a clever idea.
Okay, so I've got a hole in there. Can you see? I don't know which is easier to see. Can you see the hole in there? Maybe not.
I just hold it
Put
like
up.
that.
Can you see? Just a little hole down at the bottom there.
Yeah.
There. So that's perfect then to push in. In the bail, and the bails just open out like that, and then you just pop them in.
And that was really
clip them
simple
together.
though. That wasn't even, you know.
And those are the necklace that you showed earlier on over on your table with the squares.
Yes.
It was just 3 of those, strung with some of the beautiful gems. But you'd need to wait for that to go cold before you can heat polish it again. So, and imagine the colours that you can get. I mean, we've just done that with the 3 colours from here.
That's right.
We'll see if I heat polish it a little now, and we'll just see it. I'd prefer to leave it till it goes cold, but we'll see whether we can do it just without it. Because what tends to happen if you heat polish it too soon, the inside is still quite soft, then you get you tend to get more bubbles.
It's going straight away.
Yeah. Can you see the colours in?
And that's the colours.
Yeah.
Of what we've just bought in the
starter kit. Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Fantastic.
Just like that. Just like that. Thank you. Okay, so that's section number 2 or 3. We've got more because, of course, we've got the glitter.
We've got the Stella Flash. We're going to use the Claire John's bezels, and we're going to pour into a vessel as well. And
oh my goodness me!
And these are some of the moulds that you have there. Have you seen?
These are online.
Yes. I don't know. They all should be available. If they're not available right now, they will be coming back again.
Gosh,
so
look at that flower.
it's
That's
lovely, isn't
the
it?
butterfly.
So that one and that one and that one are the ones you get in your starter kit. But that's this lovely, simple cabochon type. And the nice thing about that is you can just fill it a little less full, and you get a smaller one.
Gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. All of the different moulds available on web, www.jewellerymaker.com, or alternatively, you can speak to our call centre and they can lead you through. I am going to give you 2 options of the moulds. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's have a look. We've got 2 moulds. As you lead me in, almost like we planned it and we hadn't. But we actually have 2 moulds to be able to give you the chance to own right now. We've got the round, which is the textured, almost like rose design. And then we have the square with the swirls. So let's do the rose first. Gorgeous, isn't it? Such a beautiful finish. And again, it's just so simple to create that finish. It's fantastic, isn't it? And then the moulds are designed to take the heat, and they're designed to be really malleable as well. So you really do have that obvious workability within the moulds. So you have here your silicone mould. It's rose. It's 4.5 centimetre by 4.5 centimetre. And let's get down with the price tag. What price tag? I don't know the price. So. Wow, less than £7. I mean, the thing is that you could make lots and lots and lots from these moulds.
Oh yes, loads and loads. And you can use up every scrap of jewel enamels. So you don't have any waste.
No, at all.
None.
And that's good, isn't it? That's really good to know that you're never going to waste anything, because most of the things that we do in jewellery making, there is some kind of waste, but not here. No waste at all. Recycle, recycle, we're going to recycle, according to Peppa Pigger. £6. Peppa Pig. That's her song. Recycle, recycle, we're going to recycle. I could sing the rest of it, but I won't. Any mum out there who has Peppa Pig has probably just guffawed at my knowledge of knowing of Peppa Pig. And if you ever go to Peppa Pig World, they play it quite regularly. That's how I know it. There is a Peppa Pig World. Take a look. Just look at this, another fantastic mould. This one probably giving you a little bit of a kaleidoscope finish. Absolutely beautiful, swirling look. Gorgeous silicone mould. Okay, £6.99 again, just like that, less than £7. Oh, the line's too confirmed. It's been a busy, busy night and is going to continue to be a busy night as well. 0800 644 655, or alternatively join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Less than £7 for that mould. As I say, there are other moulds available on our website. If we have any in stock, then do speak to our call centre if you don't have the web available to you, and I'm sure they'll happily oblige to add them to your order. One P&P for the whole day, so once you've added to your order the starter kit, you then can keep on adding and adding to your order. Right then, where am I going on to? What shall we do next? Should we do the bails? These pendants, I mean, bails.
Bezels.
Bezels. I knew it started with a B. Bezels, thank you. Right. What I'm about to show you is, again, about taking the principles of what we've already shown you and then adding a totally different dynamic. And that's almost like framing it like you would a piece of contemporary jewellery. And that is like this. You can see how instant, it just frames it beautifully, doesn't it?
And we will use it as a mould effectively as well.
And once you've used, so you're not going to set this into a mould that we've just shown, you're going to set the enamel into this straight in.
We're going to pour it straight into the bezel, and it won't stick there permanently. So you can pop it out and use the bezel to make some more, and use the shapes that you've got, either as simple pendants or charms on a bracelet or anything you like. So one bezel can take you a long way.
Wow. Okay, so while I'm showing these, can you do that?
Yes.
Would that be possible?
Yes. I've got it all set up, ready to go.
She's like a professional and everything. You know what I mean? Like a proper pro, proper pro. Right then, what shall we do first? Which ones are we doing? I think the rounds, maybe, the squares. I don't care. I'm easy. It's all one set. All of them. Oh, I thought that it was literally. Maybe I should have read the graphics. That probably would have helped, wouldn't it? That probably would have helped because you're getting all of them. Okay, so you're getting 3 of the rounds, 2 of the squares, 1 of the rectangles, 1 of the hearts, and 3 of the ovals, all together for one price. Okay, so you're getting the ovals, hearts, rounds, rectangles, and squares. All of this for £17.95. So how many are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 for one price. All 10 for £17.95. And as I say, let's not forget that what you're about to create is real stylish quality jewellery. Real quality jewellery. And actually, we can go straight over because you're ready to pour.
I am ready to pour.
Look, she's ready to pour. We can do it straight on I mean, on an instant. Yes. Go for it.
I've got the bezel resting on an upturned mould. Just because, well, if you look at the back of the bezel, that's not flat.
Yes.
So you need to rest it on something so that it hangs over the edge. So now I'm going to pour it in here, and we'll just see what colours we get.
So it's exactly the same again?
Yes, absolutely. We're going to pour it in and see what we get.
Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's just that, and you've got to let that now just cool. That is just...
That's it?
Yes, that's it. You can add things to it. Sometimes, if the colours have mixed and just become a little bit plain, then there's a really neat trick you can do. I'll use the end of that. You can just take a tiny bit, and I mean a tiny bit, and you can just sprinkle just a tiny bit on and see what happens.
Do it again, do it again.
Just a tiny bit. And if it doesn't, because it's cooling down, if it doesn't melt in time, because I was a bit slow. Can you see it? I've got it. This is a moving object.
Sorry, I'm just getting instructions from my director. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm going to actually do that on the lower setting so it doesn't blow quite so much. I just want to melt that little bit of jewel enamel that I just sprinkled on. You see that, how it just blooms, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness. That is so cool.
There we go, and it blooms. And we're done.
And look, you just add almost like a little bit of gold dust.
Yes, absolutely. There's a little bubble there. I could prick that if I wanted to, or you could put a tiny little gem in there as well, into where the bubble is. Or
you can set gemstones into it?
Yes, you can. Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
What, so if we gave it, like, say, you know, one of our strands of distinction, and we just got one of the you could put
it in, yes. Because the temperature is 140, well, it's over 140, about 160 probably.
Right.
But that doesn't affect gemstones. It might affect some...
synthetics?
Yes.
Ah.
So it won't affect gemstones and crystals and things. You can put those in. So glass isn't a problem either. So, and it's gorgeous. It's a great way of disguising little bubbles or something like that.
And now, you can take that and put it into the pot, though, can't you?
Well, we're going to do in a moment, if I clean this out,
yes,
then we're going to do a different variation on this, because this one, hopefully now that it's still a little warm, let's see whether I can take it out. Because this is the nice thing about this, is that it lifts out.
Ah.
So you can then make another one.
Oh my goodness, so that could be actually your mould.
It can be, and the nice thing is, with this one, if you remember, it was in the mould that way up. Isn't it gorgeous, the reverse?
Look, on the reverse. Can you see on the reverse, guys? Look.
It's beautiful. It's got picks up the pattern of the bezel. But then the thing about pouring straight into the bezel is that you've got the glossy side upwards, whereas when we did it into a mould, the glossy side was actually the reverse side, and we had to gloss this up by heat polishing.
Yeah.
So this makes it, you get those fabulous colours.
And you just glue?
Yes, you just glue it in, yes. A good strong glue. You don't want anything that will shear off or anything like that. But I think that works extremely well. It works really well for rings and things.
And once you're here, and I know there'll be a lot of people who go, gosh, that looks like a lot of hard work to clean it.
Oh no, it isn't at all. I'll put that in there. I'm going to just move this to one side, and we will scoop it out onto the mat.
Oh, you're going to scoop it onto...
because I'm going to...
It's just going to cool off on the mat, isn't it?
And I can reuse it all then.
That's such a clever idea, man. Everything has been thought of.
It's really good. And sometimes what you put on the mat is gorgeous, but I've got lumpy bits in this one, so it won't be. But just scrape out as much as you can.
Yeah.
And then you have to use some kitchen roll or something like that to get the rest out. You can let the pot go cold if you want to, but you can't get the stuff out at that point. It doesn't matter if you let it go cold, because you could then come back to it and heat it up again.
Okay.
But to get it clean, then you really need to take some kitchen roll and just clean it out.
And that's it?
Yeah.
And you just clean it out and just as you would?
Yes, you would, but please do take great care, because this is hot. You know, use plenty of kitchen roll.
And
it's very kind, yes, because it is, and it does need to be spotless.
So while you do that, we'll go to a quick break, and then we're going to come straight back, and you're going to show us another technique with the bell.
Bezels, yes.
With the bezel.
Yes.
I keep saying bell for some unknown reason.
It has a bell on the top of it.
Yes, I don't know where it's come from. We have plenty more to come, so don't go anywhere.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then, using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher, available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas. Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Well, we are back. We're just going to find the empty one, Mike. We're just going to find the rectangular bezel.
Yes.
Bezel, so that we can show you another way of using the bezels.
Yes, absolutely.
Because we've shown you how to pour in, but now, thank you, darling,
Wonderful.
we're going to show you how to do something totally different.
Yeah, and we're going to just jack up the rear end.
Jack up the rear end. Right then,
okay.
Go for it.
Just so that it's a bit flatter. That's all. So that the pan is a little flatter. You're disgraceful.
Oh yes, because
Vicki.
you were saying because it tips that way.
It does.
It's taken you a while to realise how disgraceful
I am. Trying to ignore the fact. So what I've got there, if you can see it, am I in the right place to be seen? Hopefully.
Yes, lovely.
Yep. I'm going to put some directly into the bezel. Okay, so rather than putting them in here and melting them, we're going to put them directly into here.
Oh, I totally forgot you did this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, I totally forgot this was so cool.
So we'll choose
man, I
some
love
colours.
this. Oh man, I love this. I've just remembered how much I love this technique.
So we'll put. I'm just being reasonably quick about this.
And you could just mix it up.
You can. And I'm
Do you
going
want me to tell? I just heard in my ear.
What's he said?
No, it's not him. Oh. It's Kim.
Oh, what's she saying?
And she's just gone, Liz is amazing.
Oh.
And now you've just tipped it and you're not so amazing.
No, I made a mess. One thing I will do then is clear that off there.
Okay.
Because you don't want any jewel enamels on the bezel itself, if you can avoid it, around the edges.
Okie dokie.
So what I might do as well, is because it works so well, is use some of the diamond clear, which I think, if it's not on the website at the moment, it will be coming back. And we're certainly going to be having it for the December show. We've got some new things to show you.
Ooh.
Great new ideas.
Am I going to be on?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know, I hope
Wouldn't
so.
it be nice?
Yes. I shall make a plea.
Oh.
Please let me be doing it. Let me do it.
I'm going to put this now, if I can, without spilling it. This is just a strip cut from...
and what did you call that stuff? Diamond what?
Diamond clear. That's just the clear version of the jewel enamels, the colours. Whoop. I'm now concentrating and looking.
Sorry. So diamond clear is just the clear enamel?
Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to put that. I do not want to get my fingers on the pan. I've put it on this strip, which is just basically a strip cut from
I was just going to
a
ask
sheet.
that.
Because these sheets are so big that you actually can afford to take off a little piece if you need to. Or
And
get
why are
another
you
one.
doing that though?
Because I don't want to put the bezel
Because you don't want to
directly-
touch your...
Yeah, and I don't want to put the bezel
question?
directly on the metal surface because it might scratch it.
Yeah.
And it's easy to then pick it out.
But if
as
it's a
well.
heat mat, how is the heat still getting through the...
It doesn't stop the heat transferring, it's a non-stick mat and it withstands heat. It doesn't stop the heat transferring. That's why we've got something underneath this to stop the heat transferring, if it does, directly onto the work surface.
Not what I knew. I've just learned something. I thought it stopped the heat, but it doesn't.
It doesn't stop the heat completely, no. It will help to stop it, but it won't stop it completely.
So you still need to have, like, say, like a table mat or something like that underneath what you're doing?
Chopping board, anything you
Chopping
like.
board. All right then.
Yes, so,
Fine.
and it'll just take a few moments. It would be quicker if we put the lid on.
Go on then.
So we'll just put the lid on a minute and let that go a bit more quickly. And I can tell you that if anybody's interested and they want to see some of the things we did in the last jewel enamels class, I've got them on my blog. I've got loads of
Tell me about your blog.
The blog is Rare Lizzie. That's
Rare.
Rare.
R-A-R-E.
Yes, because my business is Rare Bird, but it isn't jewel enamels. It's something else. But so I've combined that with my name, Rare Lizzie.
Lizzie with a Y or I-E?
I-E.
Right.
.wordpress.com.
Okay, so people can access
yes.
what you've previously showed
yes,
us.
They can see, you can see all the things that the students made on the last course as well. So, and if you scroll down, you'll see from the course before that, because we've done 2 courses, even though we've only had 1 show so far. So
and also the DVD, of course, don't forget the DVD literally can show you lots of other offers.
Yes.
£4.95 for the DVD, so access that while we have it available. I'm so excited to see what's happening underneath there.
We also have another 8th of November.
Have you?
Yes, and if you want to, and you book the class, you get the beginner's kit in with the course
For
fee.
free?
Yes, it's part of the course.
As part of the course?
Yes. So you get your whole kit.
And you go on the course?
Yes.
And you have you?
Well, what a bonus.
Exactly. That's like the cherry on the cake. Oh my goodness me. So if you want to know more, 28th of November.
Yes, it is.
I don't know whether that's fully booked.
I don't know.
presume it probably is, but actually. Oh really? Okay, we have literally just a few places left. So if you want to be part of the enamel course,
yes,
28th of November. 28th of November is not that far away now, is it?
Next week. It's next week.
Next week?
Yes.
Okay, so next week, if you fancy, if you're come to the studios. I don't think I'm on the 28th, but if you are, you get to meet me.
Well, Debbie was on the last course.
Oh, was she?
She came on the last course, yes.
Ah,
yeah.
See?
And I promise I'll have a pair of earrings next time on the class rather than having lost one, which is sad.
I'm just being told it's a week on Wednesday.
A week on Wednesday, yes.
Okay, so literally, if you've got a week on Wednesday, if your diary's free and you want to join, Tom, my director, says he's free and he'll get to meet him too.
That would be a real treat, Tom.
I was just going to say, whoa.
Okay, so you can see that they've all mixed in.
Oh my goodness me.
Mixed together. What we can do is we might take a tiny bit of, because I've got some clear in there, we can sprinkle a little bit more, a little bit of gold.
Look at it go straight away because it's heated up now, hasn't it?
Absolutely. And do you want to do this? You swirl, you're a good swirler. I'll hold the pot. And you can swirl the colours around and make a design.
Literally just mess around with it.
And this way, so it's a little bit more controllable than if when you just pour into into a mould. You can actually control your design. Do you need me to grab it with some? Shall I just get some pliers and I'll just hold the bezel?
Look.
You're all right there?
Yeah.
Not the best pliers, but that might do.
Oh, I'm good. Look at that.
How's that?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
I'm happy.
She's going to keep playing.
And you can just swirl and play.
You can. Should we do something else? And we'll add a little bit of the lovely Stella Flash. Just sprinkle a bit in. Now,
look at that.
Now swirl that in as well.
Just add it.
Yep.
And swirl it. Not too much.
That's it. And can you see how the colour changes with the Stella Flash? It starts to...
it's like an opal.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of instantly.
So you're happy with that?
Yes, miss.
So what we'll do is we'll take it out very carefully.
Okay.
Try not to throw it on the floor. And then it will just cool in there. And this time, this is in the bezel for good. You can't pop it out like we did the other one.
Ah, okay.
This is in there and that's permanently in there now. If you really want to get it out, you have to really chip at it to get it out.
Okay.
And you can obviously mark your bezel then, but I just think it's lovely, just like that. And if you decide, well, actually I want to add a bit more colour to it, well, you can just put a little bit more colour in and put it back in the melting pot.
Just like that. Yes. Just like that. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know whether I can pick this up yet, can I?
Is it hot? You could.
Oh, yeah, it is quite
hot. Try with that. Yeah, because the metal is will hold it. Shall I move those out then?
I just wanted to see if I could show you guys the. Didn't she do well? Didn't she do well?
And all that requires then is just a simple silver chain. And
yes.
You're done.
That's amazing. And if you go on our sister channel at the moment, they've got some ridiculous offers. 3 chains for the price that you will just knocks your socks off.
Oh wow.
So if you can get your silver chains on our sister channel, three chains for the price of a rock bottom price, that would be beautiful as a little bonus.
Yes, I shall just go over there now. Shall I just go and get some?
Exactly, exactly. Don't bother, I'll get you them.
Yeah, thank you.
I have got 3 showstoppers in a row right now. Wow. I know. Keep watching.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only £1. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls. Pearls, pearls, and a few more pearls. Well, I tell you what, I think that this is one of our finest bundles. I genuinely do think that this is one of the best bundles we've ever done. This is a combination of 4 strands, three pearls, and 1 strand of pyrite. This is true luxury, true luxury. It just is. Okay, just to let you know, this is gonna fly out the door. We've already got people on the lines. You've seen it already. I've given you a heads up that it's coming our way. What I didn't tell you was this was gonna go less than £20. Yes, I've just announced this is going less than £5 a strand that you're looking at here. A phenomenal quality that you have got in each one of these pearls. See, the thing is pearls, they are such a recognisable, stylish look for any jewellery collector. Any gemstone lover deserves to have pearls. And you see, the thing is that you could take one of these and just sit it as a delicate focal point to the neckline, and you could take one of these feature strands and really create something very contemporary. You see, pearls can be seen as classic, but when you see them in this kind of formation, that this kind of texturing, actually this could be a very contemporary look, couldn't it? Classics yet contemporary finish. It's up to you how you design your jewellery, whether you want it to have more traditional or more of a contemporary feel. The good news is that we're bringing you the quality that gives you a timeless look to your jewellery. This is the vintage collection where you are getting a combination of different sizes, different shapes. You've got the rounds, you have got the chips, you've got the nuggets, and you've got the pyrite. You've got it all for one price tag. The price tag you should be paying on this, £28.80. And I've already told you less than 20, so that's a saving at £8 already. But guess what? When I said less than 20, actually, what I should have said was less than 15. 4 strands. 4 strands for less than £15. You are getting a combination of your ivory cultured medium nuggets. You are getting your peach cultured pearls. They're 7 by 9mm. You've got your side drilled small nuggets. They are the white cultured pearls. Then you've got your pyrite nuggets. Congratulations, £14.95 is all you pay. You know what you've got to do. You've got to be quick on those phone lines right now. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. An amazing opportunity. 4 strands for 1 price tag. It's there for the taking, but if you don't get it now, there's every chance that you don't get it ever at this kind of pricing. Congratulations. Should it be £28? We're pretty much half the price. Just suddenly registered. We've pretty much half the price. We should have been at £28.80 and you've got it for £14.95. That is pretty much 50% off. Just like that. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, that's showstopper number 1, and I'm going to take you straight into showstopper number 2, if that's all right, because look at this. You have got here 2 strands of sunstone. Your corner drilled puffy square, they are just luminescent. These have the glow of quality. You have that flesh-like pastel quality that creates a beautiful subtlety. You are looking here at a shimmer. I don't know whether you'll be able to catch this, but we were talking about it a bit like the pearlescence of the enamel, almost the same principle that you're getting. Can you see that shimmer? That shimmer is just, it's illuminating. It's like
It has got that glow. Every one of the gemstones has that quality. Now I have a limited stock availability on this one. I wish I had more, but I don't. You're getting 2 strands, not just 1 strand, but 2 strands. I want to just keep on lifting these up and showing you every single one has its own dynamic. Every single one of them has its own intense quality of texture. This is a phenomenal offer. 2 strands. Your sunstones are corner drill, puffy square. They're not small. You're looking at pendant size on each one, 18mm to each. And guess what? You should be paying, well, what do you reckon? What do you reckon you should be paying on this? 20? 18? Well, at Jewellery Maker, we could give you these 2 strands for £15, 90 pence. But actually, today, how about I tell you, you can get both strands, 2 strands of sunstone for less than £10. Seriously, this is a showstopper you cannot miss out on. You've already bought from us today, I'm sure you have. If you've got the enamel, congratulations, this is an add it to your order. If you've got any of our slash it prices that we brought to you earlier on, massive congratulations. This is another add it to your order. Less than £5 a strand, £9.95 each that you're looking at here. You could be looking at anything over than that, but no, it's 2 strands for less than £10. Huge congratulations, less than £5 a strand, £9.95. See that number there? That's the number you need to be dialing. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you've already bought from us, you're adding to your order. The only thing I will say is don't miss out on these chances, and don't expect the prices like this to happen always. Don't expect to tune in and find sunstone of this quality going to less than £5 a strand. It's just not going to happen. It's not that kind of gemstone, but you've got it there for less than a £5. Okay, I've got a bit of a treat. I have got not even a little treat, but a massive treat right now. This gemstone, whenever it comes to air, is a seller. It's a flyer. It's something that comes into our building, comes into our vaults, and then disappears again. A brand new offer. This has never been seen before, and we're about to offer probably one of the biggest chances ever have to our date here at Jewellery Maker. You have here ametrine, a perfect fusion of natural beauty. Ametrine is a gemstone that you can find in one source, one location on the planet. That's in Bolivia, and actually when you start to think about how it forms, it's incredible. It's literally a world phenomena where two gemstones come together in one tiny seam. That one seam within the Earth's rock brings together amethyst and citrine in a way where you get that split. You get the deep purples and you get the golden yellows as well coming together in one strand. You're getting a double strand at that. Check it out, 2 strands. 2 strands, really, in principle. It's a single strand, a double strand. How can I best describe it? It's a double strand. Let's call it a double strand. A double strand of nuggets. You've got here your ametrine too. What? Well, no wonder this is going to sell out. No wonder it's going to sell out. We have just taken one of our most exclusive gemstones to £8.95. Massive congratulations. £8.95 is all you pay. Your ametrine small nuggets, they are ranging 6x4 to 10x8. 250 carats, a mixture of those beautiful shades of deep purples, lavenders, soft subtle pinks, and then straight into the crash of golden colours. Bright yellows, golden tones. Beautiful range that you're getting from this strand. All yours for £8.95. Ametrine, have you ever worked with it?
No, I've never done. the colours are fantastic. They're my colours. I love those.
And the thing is that what's fascinating about them is that you never know what you're going to see next. The split of colour is so unique that you don't know whether it's going to be more heavy to the purples, more heavy to the citrines.
Oh, wow.
But actually, the range of colours that you get from this strand is both, and that's the lovely thing about it. It really does mix it up so beautifully.
It looks beautiful. Really,
it really
beautiful.
is. £8.95, and if you've just got the purple enamel,
oh wow,
that would be a lovely addition. Actually, because you got the purple and the gold, didn't you?
Yes.
Actually, just looking at that, so you've just got with the starter kit. What about that as a combination? Yeah. That goes beautifully.
It would be good, yes.
Oh my goodness me, £8.95 for your ametrine nuggets. Congratulations to you if you've got that absolutely beautiful look, really stunning. Don't forget, still to come, I have got the Night Owl. That's about 10 minutes away. That's it, just 10 minutes to go. We've got the Aquamarine. Okay, where am I starting off? Let's start at box number, oh wow. Oh, I got this out and I could see, even through the plastic box, I could see, oh, this has got to be graded. This has got to be top graded, is it? It is. A grade gemstone. Crikey, this is good. Oh my goodness me. This is so, so good. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I've only got 4. That's not so good. Not so good is the quantity. Okay. Let's do it. What can we do? 4 chances only for you to join us. A grade, the quality of this sheen. And I mean, I've just never seen anything like it. Beautiful, almost a venturescence, iridescence all coming together in each individual stone. Quality and grading. It obviously, I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? The quality of this strand is obvious. You don't need me to say that this is top grade gemstone, $39.95 for the taking. It's a big strand as well. I have to highlight the fact it is a big strand that you're getting, and the size of the gemstone's 12mm, not even itsy bitsy teeny weenies now, are they? $39.95, and sorry, it's gone. TikTok, last in stock. Moving straight on to the last of stock. Oh. Wow, well, we did this earlier on, but we did it in the larger nuggets. Now I get to bring you them in the most extraordinary rondelles. These are phenomenal quality. Now you're looking here at 25 carats of your chrome dioxide. Probably one of the finest, rarest, most beautiful gemstones that we have in our vaults right now, and to my knowledge, this is one of the only times you're going to get a strand of this quality. Now the quality is based on the colour, but also the clarity as well. Do you know that when you start to cut this gemstone, when you start to facet it to any degree, then you lose around about, I think it's something like 2/5 of the cut. Now that means that, you know, if you bought a loaf of bread, think of the full loaf of bread, means that actually you'd only actually have 2 or 3 slices of that whole loaf of bread when you start to cut it. Because that's what this gemstone is. It's really difficult to cut. It's one of the most taxing, and you need some of the finest lapidarists to actually cut it because it's such a unique crystal structure. So you lose around about 2/5 of the cut, pardon me, 3/5 of the cut just by faceting it. It's just such a unique gemstone crystal formation. So it really is something special when you see it faceted like this. It really is a bonus to get it like this. You know, the chips you can get, but the facet gemstones much more taxing, much more probably a little bit more exclusive, really. 25 carats that you're looking at here, and if you want to join us, now's the time to do so. Incredible colour. An incredible offer, £15.95. I just want to put this against the wrist, and I just want to see that spread. I mean, that is just luxury, isn't it? The lustre, because of the saturation of colour, the richness, almost like an emerald green, but so much more depth of colour than an emerald. Beautiful gemstone, fantastic feature strand. I mean, if you've done any research on this gemstone, you'll find that the cost of it elsewhere is astronomical right now. I know that one of our viewers bought some chrome dioxide from us, took it in a piece of jewellery that she'd made to a jeweller's shop, got it valued, and she bought the strand for, oh, let's get this right, I think she bought the strand for something like £12, £15, something like that, and she had her jewellery valued at £600. That's not a made-up story, that's fact. packed. Where shall we go? Hematite? Stop. Hematite. Take a look. Take a look at this. Wow. That's lush, isn't it? Twisted rice beads. Twisted rice beads. They're gorgeous. Oh, see, I love hematite. I love the metallic qualities. I love that real sense of lustrous impact, real intense sheen. And metallic qualities like this really go nicely with so many different gemstones. They really do have that versatility and that flexibility. I've already got people on the lines for this already. I've got a decent quantity, and I'm going to make sure that you've got the chance to own this by taking it straight down. That price tag's going low. How low can we go? $5.95. Now, as I say, I've got stock to go around on this one. It might be last of stock, but I've got enough for you if you pick up the phone right now. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Once you've dialed, we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. £5.95. Lustrous, intense, metallic qualities. I love the way it's been twisted to add a little bit more texture, the way that it sheens. Absolutely amazing. £5.95 is all you pay. The range of size, 6.5 to 3.5 in each one of these. Beautiful qualities, I have to say, just so much to appreciate in one look. Okay, where shall I go to? What shall we do? Let's go here. Ooh, this is nice. Take a look. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Almost like a marble essence to this gemstone. Just check this out. Can you see? Like a marble essence. It's amazing, isn't it? And it's going to go so nicely for your Christmas looks. You know, you've got almost like that snow. It's like a snow-capped mountain almost with, you know, what those crevices, you know, through the snow-capped.
Yes.
That is the word, isn't it?
Yes, crevasse.
Crevasse.
Or not crevice. Crevice is small.
Right.
Isn't it?
I've no idea.
It's a bit like the pavlova. Yes.
Oh no, so what was I meant to say?
I think it's a crevasse when it's a big, when it's in a glacier.
So what's the thing that you put around your neck?
Cravat.
Oh, cravat. I knew there was, I was thinking
pavlovas.
I was just going to say I've not had a good day for words really, have I?
Or counting.
No, just that counting's normal though. Counting is just normal. Words. Yeah, normal as well to not have the right words. Disappointing really, isn't it? When I'm a presenter. Really should be better at my job by now. We are looking here at graduated corner drilled squares. Guess what? We can take these fantastic snow-capped mountains, I think I'm going to call them, rather than £3.95. I know I was going to say it wrong again, so I thought let's not say it again. £3.95 is all you pay. Less than £4 for genuine gemstones. Beautiful individuality. Each one of them has its own unique little fingerprint of dynamic according to the way that it's formed. And as you can see there, every single one of them, almost like a cashmere grey that runs through the pure whites of the howlite. And as I say, if you are looking for Christmas jewellery, you wanted to make something that's got that real lovely almost highlighter, because this would be a great highlighter to some other colours that you've already got in your collection. Okay, moving straight on, £3.95 is all you pay. We're moving straight on. Oh, I like this colour. Oh, that's nice. That would go nicely with the peridot that you did earlier on, wouldn't it? That would go great. Those are great cubes. You've got here your green chalcedony, your 100 carats of green chalcedony. These are 4 to 7 millimetre cubes, and as you can see, cubes. They've got another two of the. So we've had Russian diopside and we've had the chalcedony tonight that have had a real sense of emerald green, haven't they? You know, that real sense of vibrancy, that energy. But you know, emerald. The thing is that as many as there's good points about emerald, also there are other like things that perhaps are lacking. Whereas here, this has the richness of colour. You have that lovely a sense of opalescence almost inside there. It has a glow that you don't get normally. Have you ever seen fire opal? Fire opal is like an orange gemstone that is clear, but yet it glows. This is like almost a green version of fire opal, and I know that's a really rubbish way to describe something, but that's the best way to describe it. Love these cubes. These are great. Guess what? £12.95. £12.95. These would be fun and funky for your jewellery. I mean, you could almost create quite a festive look with this look as well, couldn't you? If you added a little bit of red, made like a holly and berry type of look.
And the little gold spacer beads as well. They're
nice.
Just gorgeous.
Just to add a little bit of luxury, like it. £12.95 is all you pay for your green chalcedony cubes. Congratulations, you got that. Absolutely lovely qualities. I mean, the colour really is fresh. Wait till you get that one home, you're going to go, ooh, transparency as well, beautiful. Where did that come from? What box number? Okay, straight on to... Now then, rhodochrosite is a gemstone that commands a high price tag. The reason that it goes for such a high price tag is it's almost impossible to get it in the jewellery industry right now. It's almost impossible to get it full stop to then set it into your gemstone jewellery. So with that in mind, you normally have to pay a really considered price tag. You normally have to pay, you know, for a strand, even with us, you're talking about your 20+ marker. That's what you'd anticipate. But instead, 270 carats of rhodochrosite is available with a limited stock offer, less than a tenner. Less than £10, less than £8, £7.95 is all you pay. Absolutely incredible offer. Make the most of it while we've got it. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial once you've dialed. We will process your call as fast as we can, and you can of course join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. A big look, beautiful colours, very, very difficult to get hold of. And I'm really, really excited by the fact that you're getting such a highly sought after gemstone, and yet we're taking it to such an affordable price tag. As I say, normally a much more considered gemstone for a collection, and we're bringing you the chance to own it at this rock bottom price. £7.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines to confirm, and congratulations if you got it. And I think it's time for the night out. I warn you right now, this is an awesome opportunity. If I could, I would dance to this price tag right now. I really have got to tell you that this is absolutely unbelievably good. Genuinely the finest offer I've done for aquamarine, the finest chance. I've already got people on the lines for this. Thanks for trusting us. Thanks for knowing that we're something, you know, of a channel that really, really does push boundaries. Whenever we can, with every offer, this really is pushing boundaries. Just like with the enamel, you know, we put it to where we know everybody wants it, but we'll still make it as affordable as we possibly can. The whole point is that jewellery making, I think jewellery making is one of the most affordable hobbies, but I only think that because here at Jewellery Maker we make it so. You know, I think that we really do push ourselves to the limits of pricing, and I promise you, this is hard work on our behalf. And I know this sounds silly, but you know, to source gemstones, genuine gemstones, is like needle in a haystack. But to source them and then get you a great price for you, that really is an incredible achievement on our behalf. And I think we've really honed our skills in over the past few years to get to the point where we know what you want and we know the price tag that you want for it. Not always can we guarantee the price tag, but this time I'm going to do something that I will say quite simply is an offer that you will not anticipate. You cannot expect to get this grade of gemstone, this desired stone of choice. And I mean, look, you go to many of those big boutique locations, you go to your even if you've got a local city centre and you know of certain boutique jewellers, you go there, you will find this gemstone as a feature gem. This will be your centrepiece to a gem collection. Aquamarine is a sought after stone. It's a gemstone of choice. It sits in the family with emerald. It sits in the family with morganite. This is a stone that really has its own prestige, its own desirability. Its subtlety of tone is unique. I don't think there's another gemstone that I know of that has such a subtle, elegant tranquility about it. And that's the thing, it's a real serene stone to own. And you've got the chance to own this at one of our finest prices. I mean, I promise you, excuse me, this is a launch price that I don't think will ever happen again. I think it's going to be a launch price that will be a sellout price. That's how good it is. And we have got decent stock because, you know, we've learnt our lesson recently where we've said, look, we're selling out of things and we don't want to sell out because we want to have everybody the chance to own it. So let's bigger quantities, let's make sure that we have enough to go around. And yet on this one, we've got a larger quantity, but I do honestly think that this will be a sellout. I honestly believe that you don't buy now, you don't get this offer at all. And I'll say that because of the price tag. 200 carats of quality aquamarine, a gemstone that has a warmth and a freshness, a gemstone that has a sense of tranquility and serenity, a gemstone that is adored by the gemologists, adored by the jewelry industry. Some of the biggest designers the world over source this gemstone and work with it as their ultimate stone of choice. And you get that chance right now for a rock bottom Jewellery Maker price of £9.95. Yeah, I've just said it, less than £10 for this phenomenal aquamarine medium nugget range. A beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Just do me a favour. Just do one thing, walk past your local jeweller shop, find one piece of aquamarine on your shop window front and see the price tag that they're asking you to pay. You do some research. If you don't have access to your local high street, go online, just have a type in now, aquamarine necklace, see what comes up, see the prices. There are many places these days that instead of bringing you genuine aquamarine, they bring you synthetic aquamarine and still make you pay a significant amount of money. They certainly don't expect you to get a strand of quality like this for less than £10. We do this, you've got to make the most of it right now. Less than £10, £9.95 is all you pay. Take a look at the quality of colours as you see that close-up. You've got to remember that at less than £10, we're not asking you to lose out on the quality. We're not asking you to buy the synthetic derivative. We're bringing you the ultimate strand for less than £10. It's all in the colour, it's all in the quality, and congratulations to you. An amazing offer, £9.95. I just want to remind you one more time of our incredible feature offer of the night. We brought to you the ENAMEL starter kit, can't call it start, the essential kit. I will give you the code now. It's LZFT65. That's LZFT65. Came in at £89.95, and you got literally everything you need to get into your enamel, and the results, as we've seen already, are exceptional. You give it a go, and I tell you what, your jewellery making will have a whole new lease of life. I have to say a big massive thank you to Liz for joining me this evening. It's a privilege and a pleasure to work with you always, Liz, so thank you so much. We have lots and lots still to look forward to. Tomorrow it's the trade show, starts at 9 o'clock. It's going to be a good one, so join me then. Take care.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
Good morning.